No, ads. Why? Every single time ads. YouTube, I have an ad blocker on that browser. Why is it not working? Why is it not working, YouTube? Please explain the problem. Oh, yo, hello. Hang on a minute, Gorilla, your message turned up. Why didn't it turn up here? I literally have a chat box here. Oh, I changed the size and it didn't. There we are. Ooh. I'm going to make a start about there. And shrink it a little bit. This is for vertical specifically, don't worry. And then horizontal, where's your chat box? It's all the way down here. What an actual fool am I? I just didn't change the chat box. It's been like this for like 2 streams. How have I made this happen? All of this can pin exactly where it is. Lovely stuff. Hello. Full cam, hello, it's me. Welcome. Oh god, I could do the same thing with a chat here. There we go. Just raise it up a little bit. Beautiful. Glorious even. Hello, my wonderful people. How we doing? I'm noticing that we've got a gorilla ball on both Twitch and YouTube. One of them is purple. You've somehow managed to customize one of your freaking Arceus to be like psychic or poison type, which is quite cool. But yes, hello. I saw a Nick in there. I see a gorilla ball. Hello. I also see RP Hunter. Hello, good sir. Welcome to Stray. Welcome. One is dragon form. Oh, is that what the purple is? Thing is, what color is dragon form? I swear, it doesn't matter what it is, it just changes all the time. It just changes and changes. You are currently on a 25 stream streak. Wow, what is that? 7, 14. You are over 3 weeks of consistently watching, and you are approaching your 4th in 3 more days. How crazy is that? Well, of course, we've got today's stream, Thursday and Friday, of which we will have, all 3 of those streams, actually. If you watch today, tomorrow, and Friday, I think you'll actually hit a full month period of having essentially watched the stream every single day. You actual mad lad. You crazy fella. I'm just going to raise this as well. There we go. Just on horizontal, because that is slightly in the way. Guys, of course, we have still got more Pokemon Lazarus to get through, so I plan to play a bit more Pokemon Lazarus today. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. We do love how Pokemon Lazarus looks. We have been doing quite well with it. We've been enjoying it. It's been a laugh. It's a very, very beautiful game, and as you probably saw in the thumbnails, somebody pointed it out earlier, yes, we have just done a bunch of ice puzzles, but I know for a fact that I have subverted the game a little bit by running off in a completely wrong direction. It told me to hop on a boat. I said, screw you, I'm going east. And that's where we're at right now, is we've gotten through the mountain, we've healed, and we're ready to continue. Sup, Hobie, hello, Fry Summers, welcome. See, I was trying to make a adjustment to the chat, like on screen, so you can see more of your name, and I've clearly done something wrong. Let me just thank you, Opera, for being louder than the cinema. Okay, hang on, let me just quickly go into Streamlabs, because this is something that I just need to fix quickly. First time I'm early to your stream. Well, hello, Nick. Welcome. It is probably the first time you've been early to the stream, actually. So how do I make this chat box the correct size? Because it's just not showing your names correctly, and I don't like that. It bugs me, and I have a feeling it might actually have nothing to do with this. Hang on. That is such a simple freaking HTML. How's the CSS? Font weight, I don't care about font. Box sizing, border box, height 100%. Overflow hidden. What if I just removed the word overflow? And then hit save. Guys, can I get some typing in the chat? I just need to see everyone's usernames. You can literally just write the word test if you want. I just need to see something, and it works in both. It didn't work, nothing happened, cool. It didn't change shit. I'm literally coding for a second right now. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. So, okay, so I've got something here. Table layout is fixed. Padding, absolute table. Thing is, one of them is name. It's coded. It's coded in two different ways. It's basically two boxes. One of them is what you've said, and the other one is your username. And what I need to do is I basically need to make it so that your usernames aren't cut off. In fact, hang on. I could just search that. Streamlabs chat box usernames cut off. Trust me, if you ever don't know how to do something, you just Google it. To fix a cut-off Streamlabs chat box, you should adjust the chat box size and the browser source, not by cropping it or using custom CSS to force text wrapping. You can also try logging out and back in. All right, shut up, AI. Here we go. Hey man, I have the same problem too, but I messed around for like 3 hours in CSS and basically learned basic CS. Anyway, the main problem is the fact that Streamlabs forces the chat box into a table format. Here's what I have. Let me know if it works for you. Also, adjusting custom font. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to use this dude's code. I'm just going to copy this dude's code in. Watch this. This is going to be insane. Delete code, enter code, save settings. Guys, spam chat. Not with legitimate spam, just say stuff in chat, please. Just words. I need to know if this has functioned. Oh my god, why is it fancy? Hang on a minute. Hair-looking fly, by the way. Thank you so much. Also, why did you say cabbage? Is it this? That's not cabbage, that's bamboo. Okay, there you go. You can now see your full name. How cool is that? The only problem is the font sucks. Why did they import the font? Who would do this? Who would do such a thing? The font is apparently something called Martel. Cheese, I did ask for a fake word. You are completely correct, actually. Hang on, I don't want it to be Martel. What if I have it in Calibri? What if I do this? We're going to try again. That's just going to be freaking font. Is this in Calibri now? Trust me, guys, you are helping me out so much. That is not Calibri. What the shit have I done? Why are the fonts hilarious? Font Martel, I found it. Calibri and... Where was the other? Is that it? Was it all just Calibri? Calibri is best front. Oh, genuinely, Calibri, and the other one I've been using recently is one called Lexend I quite like. Oh, there we go. That works so much better. Look at that. It's tiny, but it's so much better. That is so much better. What are we doing? We are going to be playing some more Pokemon Lazarus. I'm just messing about. I'm messing about with some of my font sizes. Pokemon games to play. Also, isn't the new TCG ranked ladder, isn't that tomorrow? Because we're going to have to jump on that. Definitely. Let's go GBA. All right. Activate. Wow, jeez, that was almost good timing. Oh god, I got spotted immediately. All right. Chat is now the tiniest chat we've ever seen, and that is hilarious. Look at how tiny you are. You're so small. How do I fix that? Can you guys see on freaking Twitch just how tiny the chat box now is? It's actually ridiculously small. Where is Funny British Man? I'm right here. What are you on about? I am the Funny British Man. You didn't come here looking for somebody else, did you? Okay. I need to quickly change the font size. Apparently it's 1.1. What if I change it to 6? What if I change it literally to 6.1? Save. Keep typing, people. I need to see these messages to make sure that the chat's working. Okay. And whilst I wait, I'm going to play the game. It's a good long... Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Whatever you do, don't type massive paragraphs. Let me fix this quickly. So 6 is way too big. Sorry, Vertical, there's nothing for you to see right now. I'm literally on Twitch. I'm currently messing with the size of words to make sure the chat's correct. Okay, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. About time I see my name in big bold lettering. I mean, I don't even have stream chat on anything else other than on Vertical, but it is kind of funny. But there we go. Okay, sorry. On horizontal is where I normally have chat. I don't bother putting it on vertical because I don't see much point in it. But that's just me. Okay, let's fight this person. No time for logic. I am a very logic-driven person. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Herdia. Oh, look at the doggo. Oh, but look at this giant snake. Hold up. Why is this snake at level... Oh no, it's Casper. I was about to say, I swear my snake is a much higher level than this. You need to get out, and I need to send out the actual freaking snake. Love the little characters though. Oh, do you mean the Pokemon running around the screen? They are very cool. I still need to make like a battle arena so everyone can see them when they fight. Okay, you just go down to a lovely crunch. We now have stab damage on this crunch. It is massive. Oh, don't bother getting worked up. You are about to go down. Poison Fang. Poison Fang. Destroyed. Yes, Snorlax. Oh, did you find the Snorlax? Wonderful. Sir Snake gained experience points. Damn bots in chat again. It happens. The thing is yes, we get bots in chat sometimes, but it's not the end of the world because they really don't do anything. They turn up, they say, go to streamboo.com for more views, and I'm just like, shut up. I sell my R-Bill, Mr. Slivers, a wordplay of Mr. Slivers. What did... Oh, Mr. Slivers, I see. Yo, Raykov has been a member for 3 months. I don't believe that. You've been a member for longer than that. Excuse my phone's autocorrect. Yeah, I figured it out. You tell him, Dave. Why I oughta. Stream Boo bots are the worst. It's just hilarious how frequent they are, and I really wonder if it works. Like, is Stream Boo actually getting, like, people to spend money on them? Because have you guys noticed, if you go down YouTube, if you're... Oh god, a red Tauros. Dude's pissed. But, yeah, if you go down YouTube, in YouTube Live, how many of you have seen the just awful brain rot bullshit that is there? It's ridiculous. And I'm pretty certain a large amount of them are all view-botting. Oh, doorbell. Sorry guys, 1 second. I need to go answer the door. Never mind, girlfriend got it. I could tell she's on the phone, so I didn't want to get in her way. Wait, why did I fire? Why did I throw out a grass type against a fire type? That was stupid of me. But yeah, no, just as I was saying, like there are so many freaking channels out there at the moment, and I swear to God, they are awful. How will they get away with it? I do not know. Because if you think about it, if YouTube decided, oh, we're going to... Oh my god, it kicked its ass. Never mind, the only Pokemon I have is my snake, who is technically weak to a fighting Pokemon, but at least we can intimidate it. Just poison fang them. But yeah, so speaking of brain rot, that uwu couple, honestly, I think they're botting. I'm not gonna lie, I think they're botting. Ran into them too, brain rot goes crazy. It's ridiculous, it's so ridiculous. We can just keep poison fanging. Hello, Nosm, welcome, welcome. Sir Snake flinched. Why did Sir Snake flinch? Wait, does poison resist fighting? Hello there, what's the current team? Hello, Chaos Knight. I don't think I've seen you for a little while. I might just capture this Tauros because it is kicking my ass and I kind of want it. Hello, hello. Shit! Okay. Giant snake goes down. Hello, Sunburn Boy. Haven't seen you in a little while either. This warms my heart because, okay, both Pokemon died. Both Pokemon just died. Casper got all the experience. That's so stupid. Twiggy wants to learn Worry Seed. I don't think that's a good move. Plus a seed in the foe giving it insomnia. That's such a bizarre move. Like, okay, I'm going to give you specifically sleep immunity. Just seems shit. Okay, I guess we heal. And it's red, so it's maybe fire. Yeah, it was a fire Tauros. It kicked the shit out of my cat. Or that guy that puts a toilet seat around his neck. That dude doesn't even speak English, I swear. He's just... toilet, oh no. And I'm just like, what is this creature that is in front of me? Please remove him from my sight now. You know what? Let's swap this way around. But it's just so frustrating. I'm just like, look at all of these YouTubers that are doing such hilarious shit. Worry Seed felt like a precursor to Mold Breaker. The only reason I would ever see Worry Seed being good is if it cured all status ailments or something. Because why would you Worry Seed when you can just Safeguard? It just seems wrong. Like, it's just incredibly incorrect. But yeah, no, one of the things I was going to mention was there is obviously an epidemic at the moment of people on YouTube using view botters and on Twitch and stuff to use view botters to give themselves ridiculously high viewers so that more people click on them thinking that they've actually got an audience. Now, YouTube and Twitch could ban these people, or they could shadow ban them. They might not necessarily ban them outright, but they could definitely shadow ban them. But what that actually does is they still have the viewership. So if you were checking a specific game out, let's say like Pokemon Emerald, and they were view botting, but they were shadow banned, you would still see them in the search criteria because they have such high viewership. It just doesn't change anything. So you are actively making climbing on YouTube harder by not view botting. Which is kind of just unfair because it turns everything pay to win in a very unsatisfying way. We're gonna ice ball this bird. Wallaby. And he's to disappear. He's been caught for talking to minors. Jesus Christ. When he was a fake millionaire. You know what? As bad as it sounds, I completely believe you. For goodness sake, we can't have anything in this universe, can we? Love that, Mon. What, you're on about the freaking Vullaby or Alola? Oh no, Alola Sandshrew. Yeah, my Alola Sandshrew kicks ass. The toilet seat dude is a very messed up dude. I'm pretty sure he's view-botting as well. There's just a lot of people. Insomnia Blaziken is much easier to handle. Does it have Insomnia just as an ability? Oh, we're still using ice moves. Never mind, it was the perfect move to use. I do this all the time. I pick up my cup and it brings the coaster with it. Hello, son. Welcome to Twitch. Toilet seat dude is a crazy alias. The thing is I could see him turning around and saying, look, Skibbity Toilet is popular, so why can't I do it? Ooh, okay, you are very weak to ground and fire. Do I just ice ball it again? I'm actually, do you know what? I'm being the Poke Noob again. I'm bringing up the Pokemon type chart. I don't think I need to. But at this current moment in time, I can't remember if ice is strong against poison or not. No, it's neutral. And steel resists it. Okay. So either way, we just ice ball again. Get some damage in. Hello, Proudy. Welcome, welcome. See, Mud Bomb is scary. It's the only move it can use. Okay, we missed. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's a shame. I, for some reason, thought I was going second so I could pull it out there. You are a poison Pokemon. I'm just going to send up... No, I'm not going to send up Beady Eyes. I'm going to send up Casper. I think Casper could do something. Not necessarily hit it hard, but hit it enough. Does poison resist dark? No, that's fighting. Okay, we snarl. We snarl at the slime. Nice looking team. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show you. It's just a bunch of neat Pokemon. Genuinely. Oh no, my illusion. I'm just going to keep snarling it. If you're going to keep hitting me with special moves, I'm going to keep reducing your special attack. Also, how is everyone doing today? How is everybody on this wonderful Wednesday? I had a little walk down to the store. Picked up a funny-ass Pepsi. Guys, you guys know that I enjoy me a good old Pepsi. Obviously, zero sugar limited edition. However, what flavor do you think this is? Just looking at it. What flavor is this? Ooh. What flavor is this? I want you to guess. Peppermint. That sounds disgusting. I'm cracking schoolwork right now. This live helps. I'm happy to be here for you then, man. Is that gingerbread? Go on, focus. It's not focusing because I can't hold it. Yeah, you were correct. Focus, you silly camera. There you go. Gingerbread flavor. Yes, that is gingerbread Pepsi. It's stupid. Pepsi sponsor this man. If Pepsi wanted a sponsorship, I'd do it. As silly as that sounds. Ooh, a Duskull. I don't really want a Duskull though. All I wanted was a Pepsi, just one Pepsi. And I got the gingerbread one. I just found it in the shop. I was like, you know what? Why the hell not? Why not try this? Respectfully, it sounds vile. What was it I had last time? I had tiramisu coffee. That was quite that wasn't very nice. I wasn't a fan of that. I'm going to Metal Claw there. And I'm going to Shadow Sneak there. This should be easy gameplay. Wait, what doesn't affect Shuppet? Wait, have they changed Shuppet's typing? And I just didn't clock it. I am now a Zoroark. That's not Shuppet cannot be normal ghost. That is hilarious. That completely changes how I look at that Pokemon. Of course, Metal Claw is very good here. That burn is a shame. Yeah, it's normal ghost. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm going to keep Metal Clawing there, but I just snarl then, you know. I'll teach you of tendencies. Check out the song Institutionalized. By what band? Fangames. So, like making Shuppet line ghost normal. This is the first time I've seen the ghost normal Shuppet, to be honest. It's an interesting concept because technically, like, it's not wrong. It's not a pure ghost. It is a ghost under a sheet. And then Banner is a ghost inhabiting a puppet. Yeah, I'm going to have to just pay attention to all of the types of the Pokemon. I like how this thing just will-o-wisps my entire team. It needs to stop. So now we're just dealing with 2 ghosts, but one of them's a fire type. I need to get Sonic out. 2 ghosts, fire type. I can check out beady eyes. Oh, Tendencies is a name of a band. I see. Casper, I need you to land a good... I need you to land a good snarl, please. Don't perish. Okay. Back to Pepsi. I did try a cream soda Pepsi Max. That was quite nice. The cream soda Pepsi Max is nice. I also did a strawberries and cream one at the same time, which I thought was quite nice as well. But that one was a bit much. Okay, so we just send the snake out. If I'm ever in trouble, we send out the giant snake and we're good. Almost got eaten. Casper got eaten. Nope, Casper's okay. Casper's fine. It just got jumped. So here... Are you telling me that my water rock type doesn't know any water or rock moves? Well, isn't that grand? I'm just going to crunch the Shuppet. That will annihilate it. Now, the Shuppet has been eaten. That's when something was definitely eaten. Wasn't keen on the strawberries and cream one. Tasted very synthetic to me. Strawberry flavored anything tastes synthetic unless it's got legitimate jam in it. Because that is just crushed strawberries and gelatin and freaking sugar. Another Will-O-Wisp. This dude's entire team just spams Will-O-Wisp. They need to stop. Or wasn't it these 2 like little girls or something that just can't stop using status moves? How's a retro Pokemon game going? It's a laugh. I'm enjoying it. That Skiploon is absolutely dead, though. That is grass flying. It goes down to a wicked Poison Fang. Rip physical attackers. Sadly, that's my entire team. Gotta head out, dude. See you another time. Yo, Robin, thank you for sticking your head in. Nice to see ya. Also, Robin, you are aware that I stream Monday to Friday, pretty much Pokemon content, so you know where I am if you ever want to chat. Another Will-O-Wisp. Can everything stop with the Will-O-Wisp? Look, I'm going to crunch you and you're going to go down. I have Helioptile. I do, but I'm not... The thing is that the snake, even with its attack cut, is going to slaughter this. Like, it's not a problem. They're about being lit, Will-O-Wisp. Exactly. Oh, the quack sound effect. We love the quack sound effect. So much for twin power. Okay, I'm going to go back and heal. There we go. Right. Oh no, that's Nico with his actual Duskull, I think. Echo, Oppa? I thought it was you. Here, come look at these statues. Looks like Duskull remembers you too. In fact, Duskull seems like it wants to battle you. I'm not much of a battler, but I'll give it my all. I just smacked the desk with my controller. Hell yeah, dude, I'll get my uni friend in too. She's a huge Pokemon fan. Honestly, Monday to Friday, I'm always streaming Pokemon games, so hell yeah. A Lowland Sandshrew battle. None of our moves are particularly great against one another, but I think Metal Claw is the best way to go here. Bro's about to be Mega after the side quest. There's a side quest nearby to get Mega Forms or something. Dude, you need to stop buffing yourself. Like, I'm doing respectable damage, let's be real. Okay, it's not very respectable anymore, actually. Can I have a single damage boost, please? That would be wonderful. Never mind, we're going to miss instead. We're not even going to get the damage boost. We're not even going to land of a hit. Why did I bother asking for anything? Come on, a single damage boost. Come on, please. Don't heal, you actual killjoy. Okay. 1 damage boost. You could do it. You could do it. There's the damage boost. Beautiful. Now we just sweep. I bet this Sandshrew is going to get more damage boost than I will. Oh, Robin, if you're still here, did you know that, I think you played Time Splitters in the past, but are you aware that Time Splitters Rewind went into early access earlier in the week? I downloaded it on my PC. It's a very fun game. Full restore? That's an early full restore. You're amassing. Am I? I like the idea, not to like call you out for misspelling the word amazing, but it is amassing to me looks like a typo of either amusing and amazing in one. Oh fuck, they got crit. Time Splitters Rewind is from 29 years ago. No, it's from 2 days ago. Time Splitters 1, Time Splitters 2, and Time Splitters Future Perfect were early to late 2000s games that were on the original Xbox and PS2, but I'm referring to the remake. I'm referring to the remake that came out 2 days ago on early access, and I've been playing the shit out of it, because I love Time Splitters. It's one of my favourite franchises. Oh, this is a problem. We need that crit. Time Splitters Rewind started in 2008. Yes, it did, and it exchanged hands so many times. Developers came and went. Freaking industry deals fell through. The rights were given to different companies. It went all over the place. But finally, after a good decade or so, I think it was like 2007 was when the conception of the project occurred. But ever since then, they've been working on it, and the early access has finally come out. I was hoping that we would just get the one shot, but never mind. This isn't a good spot for BD. I'm gonna have to use Twiggy. I've played the failed Time Splitters reboot Battle Royale. Fair enough. Honestly, if you wanted to play a Time Splitters game, go play Rewind. It is very good. It has all of the story missions of Time Splitters 1. It has all of the weapons from Time Splitters 1. It has all of the multiplayer maps and challenges from Time Splitters 1. And then it's got a sprinkling of challenges from 2 and 3 on top. It also has a lot of maps from 2 and a couple of maps from 3. No, it's only got 1 map from 3 so far. However, it's really cool. Like, as a big fan of freaking Time Splitters, I really enjoy it. There's obviously things that they need to improve, but the game's not going to stop. The game's not going to stop development anytime soon, I don't think. I have all 3 Time Splitters on emulator on my tablet. I own the official games, so... Phew, you might even be better trained than Rania. Don't tell her I said that. Right, I called you over for a reason. Here, look at these statues. These were 2 brothers who lived back when the Ilios region was young. On the left was a mighty king, while to the right was a humble poet. Both pursued happiness in different ways. The king, obsessed with worldly possessions, strove to become the richest man in the region. The poet remained humble, choosing to help others and follow his heart. Now, thousands of years later, you can see which was better for everyone. The king's statue remains overgrown, weathered, while the statue of the poet is cleaned and cared for. Sorry for the info dump. The point is, there are more important things in the world than money and power. You've had encounters with Team Chimera, as I'm sure you remember. I believe they share a goal with this ancient king. I heard rumors that they'd set up camp somewhere around Tophat City to find a hidden treasure, a keystone. My bet is they want to control Mega Evolution and squeeze even more money out of the Helios region. Head into Tophat City, root out Team Chimera, and bring me back that keystone. We can't let them keep their hands on it. Why does the Duskull like this statue? Duskull's studying the statue. He likes the king. Duskull is going to be the enemy. Duskull's actually the leader of Team Chimera. Casually showing age when we talk about games from an era that we're fond of. I mean, very much so. I have all the games but better played unscaled on an emulator. I'm pretty sure it's on the PlayStation Store as well. But hey, emulators are emulators. It's no good. There are too many stones in the ground here for farming. Why are you trying to open a farm in the middle of a road? You strange man. Who is your time splitter's main? I don't remember its name. Oh wait, this thing's fighting bug. 1 second. I'm gonna ice ball it. What was the name of it? Like, it was Mark II something. It was one of the robots. It was the black robot. The one that you had to get a platinum on every single challenge to unlock. That dude was awesome. I just thought he was really cool. What type of game is Time Splitters? Time Splitters was a first-person shooter in the PlayStation 2 era. I'm pretty sure all 3 games released on the PS2, and then the company died in like 2007. It was a very, people loved the game. They thought it was great. However, no company was willing to give it a 4th chance. Which is a shame, because I thought it was so fun. And now that there are fans that have literally been given the rights to the game to make a remake, and after 10 years, they finally did it. Hex on you is interesting because you don't have anything. I'm going to give you Hex. Hopefully we can make use of it. Remakes of old games are my joy, like when they remade Crash Bandicoot. That was a childhood memories all over again. There's also the Spyro ones, that's good. Medieval, that got a remake as well, which is really neat. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that I think needs one. Oh god, we're locked into Ice Ball. Never mind. That was like a round 5 Ice Ball. It did so much damage. Free Radical released Haze for PS3, which failed and made them bankrupt. That is very true, actually. They had like one more last-ditch effort to make a good game. They made Haze. It was shit. And then they were eaten alive by Crytek UK. And Crytek UK did nothing with them. I think a comparison you could come up with is... It's very similar to what's happened to Bloodborne, but the thing is Bloodborne's devs from Software have gone and made a name for themselves elsewhere, while Sony is holding onto the rights to the game and not letting anyone touch it. Similar to what happened to Free Radical, but the difference is Free Radical exploded and never came back. So the rights were held by the company that owned Free Radical, and they never let go of it. The problem there being, Sony could give the rights to Bloodborne back and ask them to make another one, whereas freaking Crytek or whoever it is, I think it's THQ at the moment that owns Time Splitters, don't have Free Radical to ask to make the next game because Free Radical is dead. It's creepy. I'm queued for Dusk Bloods. I'm looking forward to that because you could probably guess I am a big fan of Bloodborne. It's one of my favourite games of all time. It's so good. And it has not aged very well, is my main problem with it. After that, I want to do the Legacy of Kain games. Haven't they gotten a remake recently? The first one did, Soul Reaver. Yeah, Ratchet & Clank 1, 2, 3, and 4 were so good. And I am that weird person that really liked Ratchet 4. Also, yes, this game is called Pokemon Lazarus, for those which haven't noticed. What's your favourite Pokemon? Mega Sceptile, specifically. Closely followed by Garchomp, Dialga, and Haunter. I'll get this Chatot out of my face! But it's funny as well, because you've got games like freaking, All Humans Must Die? Was that the name of the game? The one with the alien? That got a freaking remake for no reason. I don't know who asked for it, but apparently somebody did. I've never seen a Friday the 13th movie. I have played Dead by Daylight, which has Mike Myers in it. Oh god, I hate that Beady Eyes doesn't have a good move. I need to teach it Rock Tomb. I need to actually make it useful. Garchomp is 100% on my team when he's in the game. If not, Flygon will do. I will just check and see what pseudo-legendary is available. I prefer them to be dragons. I'm going to Nuzzle. Because my special attack is dropping. Kabuto is my all-time favourite dragon. Are you specifying Kabuto or Kabutops? When is a 1.7 Cobblemon stream coming? So, Nico, my thing about that is I couldn't tell what was different because a video that I watched that said, ooh, Cobblemon 1.7's happening. Everything that it described in it was stuff that's already on the server, and I was confused. For some reason, I thought we had 1.7. I was really confused. It was like, you can now fly on your Pokemon. And I'm like, we've always been able to do that. What are you on about? So, yeah, it's tricky. Is 1.7 genuinely brand new? Because if so, we need to update the server. Wait, you stream Cobblemon? I haven't streamed it in a long time, but we do have a Cobblemon server. Isn't it just doing what mods have already done? Possibly. That's the thing. Yeah, quite possibly. I just don't know. Flying, but cool flying with 360 and cooking. What do you mean by cool flying 360? What does that actually mean? Sophos City is the biggest city in Ilios by far. If you go south by Corrin Crossing, you get to the sister city of Sophos, Port Pello. Do I need to get to the port yet? Hello, Aubrey. Welcome. So there's Port Poblo, or whatever they called it, and that's Sophos City. I think we go east. I think we just keep going to Sophos. I mean, fair enough. I will converse with Dan about it, because it might just be a case that we have to do updates. No, yeah, go east. Yeah, exactly, we'll go east. So we've got all three types of Tauros here. I'm going to go to Casper. What can this thing do? But yes, guys, we have a Cobblemon server. If you want access to the Cobblemon server, all you got to do is join our Discord server, and all of the information to join it is on there. I am just going to hit you a skitter smack. Theo, please do not stand on my keyboard. There is a kitty cat. Kitty cat is in the way. He loves watching video games. Skitter smack is going to do very, very little. Luckily, this guy can't hit me. Bye-bye, Theo. Let us see the cat. I would, but he doesn't like sticking around for long. The flying mod we had used base speed for flying speed, so Regieleki lagged the server. That's insane. But yeah, no, genuinely, if anybody wants to join the current Cobblemon server, we need to do an update for it, basically. Oh my god, it finally hit me. However, the server is free. It's open to everyone. You are more than welcome to join it. Play Cobblemon. All of the details that you need is on the Discord server. If you are on YouTube, check the About page on my freaking channel. And if you're on Twitch, there should be a button in the About page there as well. What the fuck is this garbage? It's the official McDonald's account. The official McDonald's account. Your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately and you are temporarily banned pending review. No! Whatever shall I do? McDonald's is coming for me. Ronald is on to us. Everybody fucking run. Apparently I've pissed off Ronald McDonald. Don't mind me. The fact that we can fast forward genuinely makes it so we can just blitz back to healing whenever we want. You are at battle, aren't you? Seems very legit. I would like... Could I have a number 6 and a number 7, please? Okay, so I did just remember... He knows where you'll watch the McDonald's hack videos. Oh yeah, Pokemon McDonald's? I'm giving you Rock Tomb. You need a good rock move, you stupid Kabuto. I'm over Lear. I hope Aubrey and Dave end up as a couple. That won't happen. I'm not single. And I am very happy where I am. No, not the brain rot numbers. Trust me, I barely know what it means myself. Why are you modest? Dave, that's a lovely woman. She is lovely. Do you know what's... Guys, I must express something quickly to you. From man to man, okay? Any girls in here, I'm sorry, but I'm just speaking to the men in chat right now. I have won. I am the victor. I, right now, am playing in a computer room. My computer is here. There is another computer there that belongs to her. I am streaming Pokemon for a career. She is currently in the front room playing Silent Hill 2 on the PlayStation. I have won at life. Fellow men, shake my hand. I won. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. She sat down and played Magic the Gathering with me, my brother, and a childhood friend of mine. What about us fellow women? All I'm saying is, here's my advice. To win a gamer guy, you must be a gamer girl yourself. I have a 3D anime waifu gamer gal broski. I shall give you the mutual winner shake. No. Now I need somebody else to come in and just be like, yeah, but I'm subbed to Amaranth on Twitch. I'm like a 3-tier sub, so we're basically married. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have got a 20-month-long freaking subscription to her OnlyFans. I think I know better. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, this is gingerbread Pepsi. It is strong. Damn. That's not half bad. Someone clip that. Hey, you're on Twitch. You have the ability to do so. Short kings rise up, just not too high. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not a short king. I'm freaking massive. I'm really skinny, don't get me wrong, but I am 6'6", so do not question me. I am very tall. Character creation for me is not very accurate. My character should be taller than everyone else in the party. Dave is a winner at life. I got lucky. Trust me, I sat around for 30 years just not achieving much. And then last year and this year, I've achieved so much, I honestly don't even know how to process most of it. Jesus, 6'6", bro, bloody hell. I'm really tall, and I don't stand up straight very often. I have, like, you know, the Asmongold posture. Nah, I'm not that bad. What's your secret? I don't think anything that big streamers have said about, like, massive relationships and stuff really apply very well. As a man speaking to other young men, my genuine advice is if you rush into something, it's not going to last as long as you think it will. What you need to do is you need to go to places that are your hobbies and meet people. And I know that sucks, because honestly, we live in a day and an age where people don't want to leave their homes. COVID fucked that up for a lot of people. I'm 48, certainly not young anymore. I mean, to be fair, if you're a single man, this advice works as well, just to a lesser degree. Maybe, I'm not sure, don't quote me on that. But basically, I've said this to one of my friends as well, because they were having relationship troubles. They were just like, I can never find a relationship that lasts. And I'm just like, well, yeah, no shit. You go to the club all the time. You go to the club, you get drunk, girls find you funny, and you take them home. But none of them's going to stay. Why should they? You're just this random dude they met at the club. You don't share any interests. Like, she probably likes long walks in the garden and on the beach. You don't like leaving your house. Why the fuck would they care? Like, they're literally just using you. That's all you're being used for. But I literally spoke to my current girlfriend every single day for a year on text. Literally just text. We just spoke every single day because we had the same interests. We were both getting tired with work. We both liked playing League of Legends. I got her into Final Fantasy XIV and we started talking about that. I came and visited a bunch. And then slowly but surely it turned into something. But the thing is I met her through a friend because of a video game. As silly as that is, like, I met my girlfriend through League of Legends and Overwatch and Star Wars, as stupid as that sounds. But it does work. I know people that are now engaged because of the internet. It's crazy. How about you and her do a Soul Link Nuzlocke? She won't know what she's doing. Most of it will be me instructing her. What we do have instead, Chaos Knight, if you check out my channel, I have got 3 streams up at the moment of a Soul Link Nuzlocke I'm doing with my good friend Mason, and they are very funny. So please do consider checking those ones out. I'm going to absorb because this won't do much damage, but it should be good. Go make friends, not to find a partner. It will happen naturally. Please, if you are going out and doing things that you enjoy doing, you will naturally come across people that enjoy doing it too. It's as simple as that. Go to board game cafes, go to arcades and stuff like that. I left my marriage because she stopped doing anything, just stayed around the house, never wanted to spend time or doing anything. Sometimes people drift apart. Sometimes they do. And the thing is that's okay. Like, you don't have to be stuck in a jail cell together just because the world seems to think that's how... Well, and a lot of people do stick together because money is a problem. Money is very, very difficult. But at the end of the day, you just got to do what makes you happy. Jeez, beady eyes, why? You've literally achieved nothing for like 3 turns. You need assistance. Get Sunspark out. I've watched those and it makes me cry tears of laughter. You know what, Chaos Knight? I'm so happy that you think that. My mate Mason is so good at reacting to shit. I love him so much for that. He's currently busy. We will get back on track with the Soul Lock. He just had last week off work, so he had a lot of time. Finances can definitely cause folks to stay in terrible relationships. I 100%, like, they have my sympathies because honestly, I would much, much rather people were happy with their lives. That balance is so freaking difficult. If anybody wanted to know, if I was ever asked the question, what is the meaning of life? So many people are trying to figure out what the fucking meaning of life is, you know, like what's the purpose of existence? I ain't gonna lie. My answer to that is to just be happy. If you're unhappy with something, change it. If you want something, go get it, you know? Like, so long as you're not hurting other people without their consent, then what's the big deal? Would you like to open a coffee shop somewhere in a city? Give it a shot. If you've got the money, go for it. If you don't, maybe think of something else. But it's just crazy. Oh, I want to be in the reaction chats. Okay, it's not. You just got to be around when I do it. I never thought I could be a good father, but I think I'm too old now to try. Genuinely, you would be surprised. I know for a fact there are a lot of people that were like, I'll be a shit dad. And then the moment they actually have the kid, they're like, I will never let anything happen to this thing. Like, I will die first. Came for Pokemon, stayed for the life-changing advice. I have had such a fantastic year. So much in my life has changed. And I'm so much happier for it that, honestly, all I can really do is just tell you guys how I did it. Yeah, mate, don't be hard on yourself nor think that you're too old. You're never too old to try. That's the thing, you're never too old to try. I guess my first stop is a Pokemon Center. Get out of here, you stupid clown. Where's the next Pokemon Center? Because you actually roughed me up. Oh wait, is this a city? Are we here? There's an old man there. I want to check this house first. I'm a father to a wonderful second-gen Pokemon trainer. What the heck? Frisk, what does that mean? Well, you're so tall, I want to be tall like you someday. The problem is I'm still short. My friend told me that Giraffe Ring was the tallest Pokemon to ever exist ever. If you find one, show me a picture on your Pokédex. Okay, fair enough, mate. Farigiraf is bigger. What are you? My kid is growing up so fast, he's obsessed with getting taller and older, but I wish he appreciated how fun it is to be young. Oh, those were the days. Where we were all tiny. Other than me, I was never tiny. Back in my days, Sophos City was half the size it is now. I moved out here because the inner city got too busy for an old man like me. I don't blame you, mate. Also, this is just a little town outside of the city. That's cute. I hiked all the way down from the mountains of the north. I'm exhausted, but it was totally worth it. Oh god, this is a city. Arcade. Oh shit. Wait, is that a Zartu statue? Then what's this? Is that Noctowl? Oh, for goodness sake, I don't want to go in the gym right now. I want to heal. God, I always keep hearing sounds that make me think that the weather is an absolute nightmare outside. It's actually sunny for once. Like, I live in Britain. It's not sunny here that often. We get like a week of sun during the summer, and then the rest of the year, it's just grey clouds and misery. And one of the cool things about living in London, I won't lie, is just how many times I get to look at, like, planes fly by. I walked to the store this morning and saw a helicopter and was like, oh look at the helicopter. It was quite cool. Not gambling, it's like the one in Emerald Sea Glass. I'd never played it. All of the Pokemon and friends are online. Call me old-fashioned, but I just don't get it. I'm playing Psyduck Life, raising a digital Pokemon and playing racing games with it. It's so much fun. Nintendo, now you know what to do. How have we never had Pokemon Animal Crossing, by the way? I can't cope with any more dating, it's exhausting. True. It's so exhausting. Also, hello to everybody currently in chat. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Look, I need to spiel a little bit quickly. I play fun Pokemon ROM hacks. I play fun Pokemon fan games, mainline games, freaking the TCG. On this channel, we just play fun Pokemon games. If that is your speed, if you like this charming British gentleman, please do consider subscribing to the channel, supporting the channel in any way you can. Thank you so much for listening to my spiel. I stream vertically on YouTube, I stream horizontally on Twitch, and I also have a Discord. Thank you, Raykov, for putting the link in chat. Now that I'm done with that, let's continue with the game. Let's down some gingerbread Pepsi, shall we? Good day to you, Dave. TK won't be here, sadly, though. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you're having a lovely day nonetheless. How's the solo going? We are 3 episodes in. We just need to get... Oh, I can get that giraffe rig for that kid. I just need Mason to be available to do the next one. But the thing is I did technically take 3 days out of his holiday. So I'm not pushing him just yet. We will get to it, just not yet. I'm a fury cutter you. Aren't you weak to this? Anyone asking that romhack is called Crystal Clear? It is not. This is Pokemon Lazarus. Gingerbread Pepsi is reminding me of the gumdrop buttons. I only know that from Shrek. Not the gumdrop buttons. Global warming is so bad that at this point, this island's starting to get mosquitoes and they've never been here before. What? That's mental. We're getting big spiders. And I don't like that. A spider crawled along this wall at one point, and I just looked at it and went, fuck that, and I just punched the wall. I was having none of it. That's exactly the voice I keep hearing. Not the gumdrop buttons. I can't go that high-pitched anymore. I'm too manly. Nah, I fucked up my throat. Excuse me, beady eyes, can you stop being shit? Welcome to my life, bro. I would love to visit Australia, but I am terrified of what I might find there. I'm a nuzzle it, I think. I was joking, Mr. Streamer. Nico, you actual criminal. How dare you attempt to be funny in my presence? Fry, I'm friends with a lesbian couple who actually asked if I would be a donor for them. Do you know what that is? Things that I would consider that like a bit of an honor to be there. Did you punch the spider on stream? No, it wasn't on stream. It was definitely a obstacle in my health. I just, literally, you could have seen it. It was like here, and it was just do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and it wasn't small. Apparently surrogacy isn't sanctioned everywhere. It's because some places in this world don't really actually give a shit about human rights. I'm not going to get political because I'm an idiot. I don't really care for this kind of shit. Also, why is this giraffe rig so freaking tricky? But at the end of the day, so long as people are happy, so long as people aren't getting hurt that aren't consenting to it, then I don't give a shit. Go jump off that cliff. If you really... no, to be fair, that sounds bad, now that I put it that way. I do not condone suicide. What I mean is, if you want to go bungee jumping, then go for it. Don't let other people tell you it's stupid. I'm running out of balls. No political or else you would get cancelled. You're not allowed to have an opinion on the internet these days. It's just not right. Kabuto is so bad on Level Up. You know who isn't though? Omanite. Yeah, but I like Kabutops. He's like Cypher too. Do you know what? Kabutops is like Cypher if it evolved into a rock type. Can this giraffe rig just get in the ball, please? I'm running out of balls. Don't say you're an idiot. You can just say the politics are not your field of expertise. I am not interested in politics, quite frankly, and a lot of people would say that my opinion on it is relatively naive. That's a horrible sound, sorry. I need to do a tiny bit of damage to this thing. Like a tiny speck of damage. I don't think I can. Three. There we go. We just needed to keep throwing balls until it worked. I did this for a child. All of this was for that one child who needed it. Maybe deep down I'm afraid I would fail. Aren't we all? Also, we're not using this giraffe rig. I'm just doing this for a mission. This thing doesn't deserve a name. Politics are good to keep updated, demoralizing if you're engaging it in discussion. Thing is, I have a bunch of like high school friends that I've stayed connected with for the last like 15 years. And we go like play board games and stuff together every now and then. We visit one another. A lot of the time the conversation does turn very political, and I just check out. I'm just like, why is it that every single time we have to bring something like this up, it's just miserable? Why can't we talk about fun things, you know? So that's why I stick away from it. I'm just like, what's the point? Did you bring me a giraffe rig? Wow, it's so cool. It really is super tall. I'm going to live like a giraffe rig to get as tall as I can. My dad says I should give gifts to people who help me, so here. It's my birthday here, and on my own, I'm just venting a bit. Yo, Tropic, don't worry about it, man. Thank you so much for coming in and choosing my stream to be where you want to spend your birthday. And of course, happy birthday, man. Look after yourself. Tall order is complete. I was going to clip, I don't give a shit, go jump off that cliff. That is a little spicy. It is a good move for helium tile, isn't it? But helium tile knows parabolic charge. Is shockwave better than parabolic charge? I kind of like what I have at the moment, because we're not doing doubles at the moment. I'm going to heal quickly because I think we took a damn bit of damage. I actually can't remember. I mean, you can clip whatever you want, because honestly, we are living in a day and age where maybe I do have to say something controversial for the channel to explode, you know? Maybe that's just what I'm going to do one day. Maybe I do have to say a load of shit I don't believe in. Oh, we got loads of money. When did that happen? Awesome. I'm going to buy 20 of them. Don't do that. I know. Don't worry. I have integrity. I will buy like 5 revives because they're just good to have. And super potions. We've been running on normal potions for a while. I'm going to just buy 20 of them. And then we'll be sorted. How does Kabuto evolve? Is it level? I realize I don't even need to ask. I can just find out. Search. Okay. Searching. It makes it pretend like it's actually loading something when it really isn't. When are we going to get regional fossil Pokemon, by the way? Oh, you can have sharpness? I think I want it to have sharpness. Level 40. Oh. That's not very good. Local streamer man tells chat to jump off a cliff. More at 6. Exactly. Stupid tall British man said really mean things to me on the internet. Wow. Are you going to learn a good move anytime now? Fury Cutter, you get soon. Endure Aqua... You get Aqua Cutter. Is Aqua Cutter real? Integrity is what the farm from South Park is called. Is that a bad thing? Brono Stone Axe. Hang on, no. No, they've literally removed Cleavor from existence. Like, this was the one thing that Cleavor had going for it, was this decent move. Ancient Power, Ring Out. And then Aerial Ace, Attract, Blizzard, Dig, Double Team, Facade, Giga Drain. There's no slashing moves in here. That is so funny. They just gave it Cloth's entire, like, purpose. No, not Cloth, Cleavor, sorry. It just got replaced by a Gen 1 Pokemon. Well done. I kind of love this change, which makes me believe Cypher is not in this game. Yes, Stone Axe deals damage and puts down Stealth Rock, but the thing is it's a move that only Cleavor knows, so it's hilarious that they've given it in this game to Kabutops. But on that note, we need Kabuto to change ability, I think. Or at least... No, it knows sharpness already. We need to change its nature. Its nature sucks! Bro needs to stop being so modest and start being a little adamant. Yes. I need you to be an adamant fossilmon. Hello, Meowie. Welcome. Hello to everybody who's currently joining us for the first time today as well. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Hello, TK. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Kabutopsin Emerald Imperium also learns it. It's a very obvious idea, though, isn't it? It's a stab-slashing move on a Pokemon with sharpness. I actually think Kabutops might be a Pokemon that we keep in this channel. Don't forget you can double tap the stream to like... You can double tap the screen to like the stream. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. If you double tap the screen, boom, boom, the like button comes up. Freaking mental. Head further right to get the evolution stone. Oh, but what evolution stone? Oh, that's a freaking nose pass. I thought it was a gibble for a second, huh? There are ruins all over the Ilios region, but those around Sulphur City are unique. In the Acropolis Temple here, people still pay respect to the Elemental Beast Trio. Most other ancient sites are pretty much abandoned. Interesting. Ooh, what's this? Welcome to the Acropolis Temple. Okay, I will pay my respects. I will now come in here and press F to pay my respect. Sylveon detected. Wee. The old Sophos toga outfit is a modern replica of an ancient style. Philosophers wore fashionable togas to important discussions. But what is this? Is there a puzzle in here? The oldest and best maintained Acropolis temple still standing in the region. Various statues of Pokemon with mythical origins are kept in this temple. It has become a common spot for trainers and other tourists to come and pay respects, hoping for a blessing from these incredible powerful Pokemon. To the left and right are statues of Archon, the first bird Pokemon. It is thought to be a shared ancestor of all birds. A slight electric current fills the air, raising the hairs on your neck. The air around the statue is a slight chilly haze. The statue is as warm as shining coal. They're probably the actual legendaries, aren't they? They will break out one day. Raikou channels the power of the sky, creating roaring thunderbolts to shake the world. Suicune embodies the power of the sea, controlling strong waves of water. Entei holds the power of the land, blasting fire and lava to expand its territory. It is said that these three Pokemon roam the world to this day. Despite their immense power, they do not truly rule their domains. Ancient myths speak of godlike Pokemon lost to time, which are the true kings of land, sea, and sky. Oh, we are aware of the true Pokemon that are land, sea, and sky, because people freaking love that game. Ponyta. We've healed, haven't we? We're ready for fighting. Avian dinosaurs just get to fuck off then. Yeah, absolutely. It's all Archon's fault. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. What even is an Aerodactyl? Get out of the way, you old geezer. We've got even more Team Chimera grunts in Satyr's lair, the cave north of Sophos City. We'll come down in force and break the walls down. Come on, just let us in. We know the gym leader isn't here. We're going to take on a Pokemon whether you like it or not. The gym is just about defenseless now that the gym leader's distracted by the grunts in Satyr's lair. Okay. Thanks for letting me know where to go. I love it when people monologue. Just like, oh, I hope no one finds my life savings underneath my mattress. I live at 42 Wallaby Way. It's a one-bed flat. Oh, Corphish. But we're using Kabutops. I don't need to keep getting Corphish. You think Aerodactyl used to eat Archons back then? Absolutely. I reckon an Archon would probably be too afraid to fly because it would just get annihilated. Time to go to 42 Wallaby Way to check Dave's mattress. Do you remember what Wallaby Way is from? What is Wallaby Way from? Is it Nemo? Is it from Finding Nemo? Yo, Chaos Knight, try your best to not spoil anything. You're more than welcome to tell me advice, but try your best not to spoil anything. It is from Nemo, okay. It's because it's set in freaking Australia. Wallaby Way in Sydney. That's funny. It's got Sydney in it. Yeah, it does. Sorry, my British came out for a second then. Do we go gambling? P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Why was that just a core memory? Why was that just in my brain? It was in your guys' brain as well, though, wasn't it? Do I need a coin case? Gengar pinball? Oh my god! I hate pinball. Destroy the Gengar, please. Oh, incredible. Destroy them! Oh my god, my aim is perfect. Oh, that was a double kill. Incredible. Oh, I'm triple kill. I'm incredible. Haunter? See, this is Gengar pinball, so I actually, for some reason, didn't even consider. Fuck, that was cheating. That was cheap. Wait, are we gonna get Mega Gengar? Come on. I need to get to the Gengar round, please. Oh, shit. I want to get to the Gengar round. Then I'll know that I've succeeded in life. Annihilate that Haunter. Do it. Come on, you can do it. Good shit. Oh, is it the Gengar round? Oh my god, look at his face. He's menacing as shit. Oh, that... What just happened? What just happened? Bang. Somehow the ball just got caught and then flung its way back up. I am incredible. I told you guys I'm so freaking good at pinball. I freaking hate pinball, by the way. Wait, I can't use my flippers. What? What's happening? What's happening? My flippers have broken. I won. Great job. I gained a pinball point. I victoried. That was really weird. I didn't really know what to think. Looks like you got 1 pinball point. I'll give you a random rare item in exchange for 1 pinball point. First try, GG's. Bro, sometimes I'm just good at games. A random set of EV modifying items. No. I'm not going that deep in this game. Is this all pinball? Diglett pinball. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Oh, there's so many of them. This is the final form of Diglett in Pokemon Evolved, by the way. If you level up Diglett to a specific level, this is what you get. You get a pinball game with Digletts in it. Boink. Boink. Go that way. Oh, incredible. Now go right. The sound effects are truly necessary, by the way. Scoop. Spam. Why did you go left? There we go. Dog trio time. Oh, am I going to do this on 1 ball? 1, 2. Come on. Come on. The dog trios are sad. 3. Victory. 1 ball. Get on my level. I'm so good at arcade games sometimes. What's this one? Meowth pinball. I'm going to kick the shit out of this dude. 1. Oh, this is the one with the coins. Hang on a minute, isn't this one in All In? I've played this game before. Well, Romhack had this minigame. That was unfair. That was shitting unfair. How did that happen? Meowth, you cheeky bastard. Boing. There's no sound effects, so I'm making them myself. Boing, boing. Doodaloon, doodaloon. Boing, boing. Doodaloon, doodaloon. Boink. Doodaloon, doodaloon. Boink. I'm boinking the crap out of this Meowth. I need to earn more money by kicking the shit out of this money cat. No, go up right. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm running out of time. I need to get paid. That was incredible. Did you see that? Once again, insane victory. I am literally winning. 1 more game. Every single pinball machine that I have approached, I have aced. Seal pinball. I love seals. No, I don't. I prefer spheals. Go on then. Go on, show yourself. Be annihilated. Stupid seal. Keep your head under the water and you may be safe for another day. 3 times. Bonk. Come on. Why is that sphere the one that came up? I'm not losing. I'm not losing. This one's just going to take some time. The RNG is screwing me. What the? I was certain that was going to hit. This is the hardest one so far. Hang on, I've really got to think about this. That sphere has been destroyed. The ball is traveling so fast because sometimes there's nothing for it to bounce off of. It just ricochets like a madman. Triple kill. Quadra kill. What the? This is the most elusive seal in the world. Stop going right. Hang on a minute. And now you want to go left. How did I miss? There we go. Double kill. We need to get a penta, otherwise I will not be satisfied. Are you kidding me? Come on. Is this the first one I fail at? The sphere one is just cruel. The sphere one is just cruel. We can't win this one. This one is too good. Better luck next time. We went 3 for 4. We went 3 for 4. We tried our best. I want a rare item, please. Is Muscle Band any good? I don't remember if Muscle Band is any good. Hope you like what you got. That game is evil. The sphere one sucks. Doesn't this just increase damage? It's just physical damage. Do we just keep trying? What was the one which I just annihilated? It was Diglett, right? I don't care for the sphere one. The sphere one's unfair. The sphere one was genuinely created by someone that doesn't like pinball games. What do you mean bad luck next time? I only had 1 ball. What do you mean I only get 1 ball? No, that went through. That went through. That went through the flippers. You guys saw that. Fuck this. I'm playing the Haunted game again. I'm playing the freaking Gengar game again. I preferred this one. This is actually the best one. You know, this is actually the one which was designed the best. It has the best theme. It has the fairest gameplay. It's very difficult, but if you're a pro like me, like look at that, boing, 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 you just annihilate everything. You get that double kill. It's actually like really easy if you know what you're doing. You just got to have a brain like mine. Oh, look at that incredible double kill. Here comes the Haunter round. Easy gameplay. Double kill again. You have been slain once because you were a ghost. You've been slain again by the incredible power that is me. Oh, come on. How did that miss? How did that miss? That was prime. Exactly. All I was doing was setting myself up. One more time. Bonk. And another. Never mind. And another. There we go. Double kill once again. Gengar round, perhaps? Nope, not yet. Only one more Haunter, however. This Haunter, there we go, you're gone. Shit, I lost my ball. Don't worry about it. Now it's Gengar round. Oh, he's being flattened. He's being actually flattened. I like how he walks towards the screen like this is that one level from Yoshi's Island with Bowser in the background. No, we've only got 7 seconds left. We need to destroy him. Gengar must be annihilated. We did it. 2 seconds left on the clock. Gengar is no more. I told you guys, I'm freaking good at this. Alright, I'm going to cash this in, and then we're just going to go play the game. Otherwise, I will be here forever. Oh, I got 3 points. Poison Barb is good. We can give that to Arbok. Arbok will literally just one-shot everybody now. Oh, so it's 1 point for 1 item. That's very handy. Black glasses. Also not too bad for Arbok. Maybe we give that to Masquerade for now. Well, Florigato, we don't have access to Masquerade yet. Life Orb. Hang on a second. Do we give Life Orb to Kabutops? Hang on, it's a Poison Barb. Poison Barb can go to the gigantic snake. I think black glasses can go to the Florigato. Life Orb, let's give this to Beady Eyes. Theo, what are you doing? Can you go back that way and not try and annihilate my desk, please? You turn around, okay? Theo has gone behind my monitors and is trying to come out this side. There's not enough room for him. Boost the power of physical moves. I mean, that can just go to... You can have this. Oh, you got the Never Melt Ice. No, I actually think Muscle Band works better than Never Melt Ice here. Because yes, the Never Melt Ice is okay, but the Muscle Band will boost more than one move, whereas Never Melt Ice is only going to boost one move. And then King's Rock, just go on Casper, why not? It might work. Probably, but where would the fun be in that, Dad? He is a cheeky bastard. He's right here, by the way. He's right here. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. Come here, little mister. Oh, come here, little mister. What are you up to, huh? What are you up to, huh? What's up with you? You looking for attention? Look at this gorgeous boy. Oh, he's flailing. Look at him. Why is he using... Theo, stop that. He used his back legs to stand on my hand, and he has no regard for his own safety. He will literally be like, I've now decided I don't want to be held anymore, and he will just stiffen and launch himself out of my hands because you are a crazy boy. He's such a lovely kitty. I just wanted to try and show you guys, but that's all you're going to get. He will not let me do that again. You get nothing else from Theo today. To be fair, I say that. He's immediately jumped back on the desk, so who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I have got a Discord notification. Do I need to read it? No. Okay. Nico giving us... Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the Cobblemon update. That's handy information. Those few seconds is all we need. I'm glad you like my cat. He is a very good boy. He's gone through a lot. I'm just going to boost up BDI's level a little bit. I just want it to keep up with the rest of the team. But that makes me think. Is there other moves that we can give it? Not really. Bulk up won't help. If you use Bulk Up on a Pokemon that's got Life Orb, does it still take damage? I think we need to go north. Do you have a red shard? No, I've only got a blue one. And I only had that blue one because it was on Sandshrew. Oh, Tentacle. I come down here to cool off and watch Pokemon swim around. Sometimes brave Pokemon come up into the shallows to say hello. Brave Pokemon, I'm going to kick its ass. Oh, no Sunstone. Does Red give you a Sunstone or a Firestone? Or are you talking about something else entirely? You are Poison. I have a feeling I'm better off mudshotting here. Blam! He and King Theo and King Ken are best boys. Who is King Ken? I do not know of this person. That was a critical hit. I'm actually quite happy with that. We're going to have to find a way to keep BDIs alive, because Life Orb is going to kill it very quickly. It does not take damage with Life Orb when it does set up moves. Maybe we set up instead then, actually. King of Britannia and King of Australia. Jesus Christ. Who can be king of two different countries that are so far apart? I might give it Bulk Up then, because it boosts attack and defense. Why not? You know, let's get Kabuto freaking rolling. Oh, I can't learn it. How the hell does Kabuto buff itself then? Watch it be able to learn Calm Mind. No, it can't. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, it can't learn Calm Mind, but that's really weird. Why can't Kabuto learn freaking Bulk Up? Swords Dance. Oh, yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? Hey, is that a Pokédex from the Acresia University? I used to visit all the time. We've come quite a long way. Here, maybe this will help. Oh, the goodest of rods. But yes, we need to get access to Swords Dance then. I don't really want a water type. Do we want a second water type? Do we really need one? Because if they have a fire type, then the answer is probably yes, but BDI kicks the shit out of any fire type we come across. Maybe we don't need a water Pokemon. Maybe we're okay. They are feline overlords of their respective territories. That is definitely... Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna throw rocks at this. I like how they've made Swablu a fairy type in this, because obviously Altaria's not going to be a dragon either. Also, for those just joining us, yes, this is a bottle of Pepsi. Yes, it is gingerbread flavoured. Ken is my partner's kitten. I see. Theo doesn't like other cats unless they are, like, submissive towards him, which is very funny. There's a white kitten that keeps visiting us, and Theo goes outside to play with him. You would think that Theo freaking hates this cat, but I think that he does like the attention a little bit. Would you believe me? I have a girlfriend. I'll believe you. You're a random person on the internet. I don't know who. I've never seen you in person, so who am I to judge? Okay, so we can out-heal this. Never mind, no we can't. The absorb just isn't enough damage. We're just going to rock tomb it. Never protect. Why do you protect? What is wrong with you? Is this why freaking... Stop. How is this thing triggered 2 protects in a row? This thing has used protect 3 times right now. I was about to say, if you try for a fucking 4th protect, I'm going to lose it. There we go, much better. Hello, Osmond the Man. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to everyone who is currently in chat. Can I just quickly say, my name is Dave and we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. If this is something you're interested in, please do consider subscribing to the channel, supporting me in any way that you can. I also stream on Twitch. You are more than welcome to use YouTube or Twitch. I really don't give a shit. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Also, before anyone says it, we are playing Pokemon Lazarus. This is Pokemon Emerald, believe it or not. So where the hell is this supposed tower? Wait, this is the guy that... I could have sailed here. Wait, I just asked him to take me to exactly where I am. I just said, where would you like to go? I would... Is it just me or is this extremely loud? Okay, I'm just going to get into my cabin. This is Zelda music, isn't it? I might just use Kabutops in the next playthrough, yeah. Yeah, music's a little louder. Is it bad? Is it painful to listen to? I'm a decorate. Oh, I got a desk. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna put my desk here. Hell nah. Okay, cool. Okay, because it's awful for me. This music is actually hurting my ears. Because I listen to it slightly louder. Ornament. A television. A mat. A surf mat. Oh, it's huge. Hang on. I'm gonna put my surf mat here. Oh, we're decorating, okay? We're playing Pokemon Decorating Simulator. Ball poster. Opal fish poster. Doll. I have no dolls. I need to move my desk and chair. Oh, it's put away and toss. Oh, never mind. I don't care then. Yay! I've got a base. I have a secret base. TV. It's a toy TV. It could be easily mistaken for the real thing. Shit. It's not real. Is there someone on here that's useful? Hey, watch it. This food is all mine. You were just saying hi? Well, hi. Have you seen this Arcanine statue? Pretty cool, huh? Wait, none of the music's quiet. Nope, now it's loud again. I'm trying to get these guys to perform a band with me. Right now, I'm the only one who can play an instrument. It makes music nights kind of boring. You're a monkey. Dude's got monkey workers. Monkey. How about you? I can feel the boat slowing down, so we must be near our destination. Are you ready to leave? Yes, I am. I wanted to talk to the lady, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Okay, yeah, the audio in some places in this game are very broken. Do you want to see my cabin? If you're on the Discord, you're more than welcome to chuck a screenshot in the Discord. Go for it. Is there anything crazy I need to be keeping my eye out for here? I would have put a secret item here, just telling you that now. Get on it, game devs. I asked you a question, mister. Did you now? Well, it's easy for you to get lost. Have you seen the movie It? No, I have not, but I've been tempted to watch it. Wait, is that Zelda? Share, I'm Nemo, the developer of Pokemon Lazarus. I hope you're enjoying the Ilios region. A lot of love and time has gone into it. My university capstone paper was on Hawaiian honey creepers, a group of birds endemic to Hawaii. Oricorio was inspired by these incredible birds, so it has become one of my favorites. Show me all 4 Oricorio forms in your party and I'll give you something special. I see. Try not to shit yourself. Speaking of shitting yourself, I have a sneaky suspicion a certain kitty cat right there has just farted because this room smells suddenly, and it's not me. In our school, we all have to try to learn music and theatre arts. Apparently, this city was a centre of culture a long time ago. Sure, fine, law. Bro, check it out. Actually, to be fair, that explains why the dev put Zelda as a unlockable character in this game. But yeah, if you're in the Discord and you want to put images in, do keep in mind you must be level 1 on the Discord first, which requires about 10 minutes of conversation. Alright, what's this? This looks like a battle room. Battle swap. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not massively fussed by things like the battle swap and the battle tower and all of that, because it is just let's fight. But we do need to go to wherever this place is. Oh, Theo, you're sitting on the freaking keyboard again. Dude's just like, I'm gonna type a message for everyone in Discord to see. Hang on a minute, I think he just did. No, it looks like he didn't. You're a crazy boy. You know your mother literally took apart her keyboard. She took apart her keyboard because it was full of fluff, and it was all your fluff. Alright, we need to freaking leave because I'm about to take a massive hit. Do I just leave? Yeah, we just walk away. It used dig, we just walk off. Good to see if I'm still Arceus. Oh, it was never changed. To be fair, we did get a freaking membership at the very, very beginning of the stream, so I should do a Battle Royale. The only thing about a Battle Royale, guys, is I need to be a little bit quieter when I do them, so I'm going to try my best to do a Battle Royale without blowing everyone's ears out. So what I'm basically doing is whenever somebody donates to the channel, by any means, be it on Twitch, be it on YouTube, and no matter what form of donation it is, I will start a Battle Royale, which includes all of these funny little fellas at the bottom here. If you're subscribed to the channel, and you're in chat, you get one of these people yourself. Don't mind me. Oh no, hang on, I know what Theo's done. Theo's just opened a million tabs on my girlfriend's browser. 1 second, I need to quickly fix that. Then we'll do the Battle Royale. Guys, if you want to change your stream avatars at the bottom, quickly do that now. Mr. Theo, you have opened an insane number of tabs. That is ridiculous. Mr. Theo, I've never... The tabs, I kid you not, guys, the list of tabs is so thin, you can't even see a single picture of a letter on any of it. Can you not touch that, please? No. You need to stop touching the keyboard. You are crashing her computer. You're crashing her computer. I can't show you. I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to go let her know. It's okay, she can figure it out later. I think I've completely disconnected from my computer with my headset. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and it's not letting me send pictures. Yes, Chaos Knight, if you are on the Discord, you need to hit rank 1 before it lets you post images and links. You do that by just communicating on the Discord. You have to use the Discord. It's as simple as that. And it takes about 10 minutes of messaging. You'll look loads better. Thank you, mate. But yeah, the reason for it, Chaos Knight, is because we do get spammers every now and then, and that literally stops them from doing anything. It's great. Thank you very much, Daniel Jacobs. I have, believe it or not, this is a £100 sweater. This is a 100 British pound sweater that I managed to get for like a tenner. I'm very happy with that. Shop at a charity store. Sometimes you just find epic deals. And of course the hair, I had a haircut about 2 weeks ago. Probably need to have another one soon, because this is no longer straight, but heck. And a damn very nice score, exactly, it's great. What the hell, I can't super chat? Fry should be able to. I've not disabled your ability to do that. But hey, let us do a battle royale, a quiet battle royale, where I will do my best to commentate it without getting too excited. Let's see what happens. No, I've tried a whole bunch. Are you using an iPhone? Because sometimes iPhones don't work. Guys, I am loading the Battle Royale. Don't forget, whoever wins this gets added to the leaderboard, which I haven't created yet, but it will be happening soon. Look at these fine soldiers being airdropped into the Battle Royale. This is going to be a battle to remember. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm seeing a Colossal. That's awesome. There are 2 copies of God in this battle. Guys, there is a Nightbot down there. That is a Slowpoke Nightbot. Can somebody annihilate it for me? It needs to be destroyed. Oh, and there we go. There's the first kill. Someone has gone down. Both gods are still around. Endman, you have been destroyed. Gorilla Ball, will you survive this attack? I don't think you will. I'm being pummeled in the corner. I am now dead. Fry, you just picked up a health pack. That gives you such an advantage over everybody else. Fry, playing as Arceus right here. Leclosia picked up another health pack as well. Fry versus my actual girlfriend. She is the Trubbish. I'm telling you now, she is the Trubbish. Here she goes on vertical chat. Here she goes. She's running headlong into God, but God literally had a medkit dropped on his head. Fry is our Battle Royale winner for today. Jesus Christmas. That was almost like RNG victory there. The literal med pack drop on your head is so funny. That is another person to add to the leaderboard. What are the numbers? 2623. There we go. So, just so you guys are aware, I haven't made the leaderboard yet, but I've been keeping track of everyone that has won a Battle Royale. And every time we get a donation of any kind, I will be triggering yet another Battle Royale. But thank you. Congratulations to Fry for winning that Battle Royale. Well done. Thing is, I'm pretty sure if I start whispering, I don't think you guys can actually tell because my microphone's that good. Okay, we need to figure out where the hell these other guys... Where the fuck did I just stumble? Is this a secret bar? Oh no. Oh, an ability patch. I'll buy one. I'll buy some drugs, thank you very much. Personally, for me, I was going to be using Aggron because I thought the maker of the ROM would make it Steel Dragon like an Emerald Sea Glass. But no, so now I'm getting a Magnezone and another dragon. That, I mean, fair enough. My Steel type is a Lowland Sandshrew. That seems to be where I'm taking this game. It is a very cool game, though. I am enjoying it. Mirko, come on, work with me. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I was going to teach Mirko this move, but it looks like it has it mastered. Take it and scram. Yeah, the Applin items are in there as well, which is very nice. The thing is, I'm not really convinced by Applin. What was that TM? Torment, whatever. Torment is okay. Flygon is still a good mon. Flygon is a good mon. I'm just going to see if this is actually useful over Bite. Oh no, because I know Crunch, it can't be better. This is fine. We'll keep this. But yo, also, Nerd Rage, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you to everyone who has been supporting the channel today. You are all wonderful people, and you are keeping the stream going. You keep the streams alive by supporting the channel. Hazards, chip damage, abilities, and of course battle terrain. The chip damage in Pokemon is not the same as what chip damage actually is. Okay, I know what you're saying. I know about Raichu. Where the hell am I going? Hello, Mocha. Welcome back. Yeah, so we can go east here, apparently. Where is this supposed tower? Hydrapple is solid, it's just mid. What is it? Hydrapple. What's the other one? I don't remember, but yeah, I just haven't had much luck with the Pokemon. I just don't think they're that incredible. It's like Grass Dragon really does feel like it should be able to perform, but I just don't care for it in its apple form. That's a Wingull. I'm just going to Rock Tomb this. Because we had a Applin in Vanguard, I think it was, but it just wasn't interesting. Yo, Coach Bruce, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. It's good, but it dies to a single eye shard. That's very true. This tower doesn't have an entrance. Oh wait, we can go this way. I never went this way. I see. I just kept getting it wrong. Hyper Potion. Okay. Ooh, another Swablu. Throw rocks at it. By the way, the more I drink of this gingerbread Pepsi, the more strong the flavor gets. It's really bizarre. Yes, this game is called Pokemon Lazarus. I've written the name of it just down here. Are we still okay with beady eyes? I think we heal it before we go crazy, because I have a feeling we're going to struggle a bit if we don't. Potion. There we go. Let's go. Does that do anything? It should do. Yep, you've become a Charizard. You're just currently not on screen. So the screen for stream avatars actually extends a fair amount out to like here-ish. But if you're on horizontal chat on Twitch, you can see the whole thing. Hold up, I was told to stop anyone from getting into the satyr's lair. Good. Try and stop me. 10 to 15. Attempts at super chatting all failed with errors. That's weird. It might be on your end, because I don't usually have many issues with it. But then again, nobody has super chatted today, so who knows? I can't actually give myself money. Hang on, I know exactly where to look. If YouTube has an issue, they're usually very good at mentioning it. Yes, there are currently no issues with the way that YouTube's thing is working right now, so Fry, I think it might be yourself, I'm afraid. You are pure normal. Do we just start building up Fury Cutter? I think we do, because what's this going to do? It seems that YouTube Shorts Live is the only one live right now. If you're referring to my horizontal stream, I'm not doing horizontal on YouTube anymore. I'm doing vertical on YouTube and horizontal on Twitch. The links to everything are in my channel description, and this video description, actually. As long as you're not losing out from super chats from others. I haven't had any in a little while, like today, so I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you if it's working correctly or not. I can't exactly give myself money because, what is it? YouTube will take some of it, and I'll just be like, I'm just trying to test YouTube. What are you doing? It doesn't work that way. Beady Eyes really gets a shit kicked out of it. This guy is going to be our one-shot wonder, I hope. Sneasel. Okay, so we've already got like 3 buffs on Fury Cutter and with Sharpness. This thing resists this really hard, but I think this Fury Cutter might kill it. And we're out of the confusion. Watch this massive hit. Exactly. Oh, it is super effective. Wait, what's weak to bug? Hang on a minute. Bug move. Super effective against psychic. I actually did not know bug was good against dark. Genuinely, I had no idea. That's really funny. What percentage do they take? YouTube is 50-50. Twitch is 50-50. No, that's wrong. YouTube is 70-30. Sorry. Twitch is 50-50. And then when you're partnered on Twitch, it changes. But, yeah, it's cheeky. I test because I see the button, but the budget's a little rough at the moment. I never ask anyone to donate a single thing to the channel. It's entirely up to you. It's not within my hands. I work part-time as well as stream as much as I can. So, yeah. At the end of the day, I'd never want it to be anyone's choice but your own. I think I see my Charizard, but it's so small. On vertical, yes, it is quite small. It's in there, I can see it. In fact, do you know what am I saying? I can just pick it up. Chaos Knight, this is your Charizard. Whee! So long! Pokemon Lazarus. Yes, this game is Pokemon Lazarus. It is Pokemon Emerald, believe it or not, with a new coat of paint. It's very cool. It is very cool. And also, if you want your own funny little critter, your own funny little Pokemon running around, all you gotta do is subscribe to the channel. Literally, these funny little guys at the bottom, they're literally there for everybody. You don't have to pay shit. I almost wish getting a one-shot kill with a life orb doesn't deal damage to you. Would that be busted? I think casually that might be a bit strong. Okay, here we go. Oh, what's happening? Aha, just as I said, you foul Chimera Thug, help has arrived. You, young trainer, you'll be my assistant. I am Terpsichore, Muse of Dance. I'm the gym leader and the gym leader of Sophos City. I've been holding off all these Team Chimera members, but now we must harmonize and work together. You take the 2 grunts and I'll wipe out this admin. You think you're better than us? Huh, our admin just found the keystone left here by ancient aliens. Aliens! You have no chance of winning now. Can I also mention one of my favourite things about playing romhacks and fangames is I have had devs in chat before. Which, to be fair, why haven't I done that? I don't mind, but yeah, gotta make it past the last turkey day. Absolutely, mate. Genuinely. One moment. Pokemon Lazarus Discord. Am I just not in the Discord? I'm just checking something. I found it. Ah, so Friss. I keep calling you Friss because of the S. Fry. So the membership works. Then, weren't you already a member? Friss has become a member. Battle Royale time. We can absolutely do a Battle Royale. Sorry, I was just joining the Discord, which apparently I'm already in. Lazarus playthroughs. Yes, that's what I was doing. Emerald Sea Glass and Lazarus. Okay. Where is... Hang on, I know what I'm doing. I'm just being silly. Click channel. Copy link. Here we go. I'm just being weird. Membership message works like the one from like being a member for a month, but not the super chats. That's really weird. You must complete a few more steps before you can talk. Oh, it's annoying. Don't be rude. No mocking people. No homophobia. I don't do DMs. Please do not ping me directly. No self-promotion or talk too much. 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 No self-pro Other than the game, this is a server Pokemon Emerald Sea last time I stay like that. That's fine. But no self-promotion. Please do not argue with me over development decisions. I'm a solo dev and doing my best. You know what? That's completely fine. All of my shit is jokes anyway. All I'm going to do, I'm just going to drop my, I don't know if that's a self-promotion though, because not a single person has been putting their streams on their Discord. I almost feel like that's annoying. It's very annoying that you don't have Hall of Fame questions, facts and links, suggestions. It's weird, because I'm looking at the Pokemon Lazarus Discord, and you would think that there'd be a place to put streams, like Pokemon Vanguard has, but I guess they're just not content creation. Oh, I see, there's a content creation section. Okay, fair enough. There you go. So I can put it there. That's fine. I actually kind of hate that link. Oh well, never mind. Anyway. I'm free from my chains now. I've sent my cabin. I have sent my cabin. Oh, I see. You've done it. Yo, your cabin's really cute. I like the rock. Is that a rock ruff pillow or something? That is a cute little cabin. I love the Dragonair. That's a wonderful little Dragonair, fella. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's keep playing. I've come here to speak about wishes. What does that mean? Is this Pokemon Lazarus? Yes, it is. Onyx and... Okay, this isn't a problem. Because I absorb here. You are not Sir Snake. You are actually... normal ghost. I'm a Snarl. Because my avatar's literally Jirachi. Your avatar is a cat. I think. Okay, simple Snarl, very simple, and then absorb. This should do a lot of damage for no reason. Exactly. Onyx, why are you so bad? A Kabuto absorb. That wasn't even stab, it was just life orb powered, and it destroyed it. God, I wish Onyx was a better Pokemon, but it just isn't. Interesting that you can Thunder Wave my Kabuto. You know, like, ground is immune to it, but rock isn't. Okay, well, on that note, Nose Pass is pure rock. You're rock flying. Hang on, you're completely rock tombable. I could just keep snarling. I'm just going to keep snarling. No, the avatar in the live. Okay. But did Twitch just update the chat? That looks weird. Something just clicked. That was odd. Stop using Thunderwave on everything. Nose Pass Thunderwave is so tedious. It's like, why do you even know it? Stop this madness. I get it. My team is now slow. First time I saw anyone using Arbok. Believe it or not, that's not an Arbok. I mean, yeah, once again, I just keep snarling. I just keep snarling. This Nose Pass will go down in a moment. Also, we will do the other Battle Royale in a moment, Fry. I'm just going to wait a little bit. Oh, Casper died. Casper got annihilated. I love the fact that Spark just annihilates fossil Pokemon. Like, oh, okay. I guess you're water rock, and rock doesn't even resist electric. It doesn't do anything. Okay, actual Snake. I just need to start making the list. The leaderboard list. A Hypercutter prevents attack loss, of course. I mean, yeah, we just sent out Sunspark. Wait, are you? No, you're not rock flying at all. You're ground flying. You're actually a problem. I'm just incorrect. I'm just going to get rid of the Gligar. And then dig the nose pass. This just makes the most sense, right? The Gligar does not survive this. My snake does so much damage. And Sunspark dug a lovely little shaped hole. Oh, of course, Bro is programmed to only use Thunder Wave. It's actually tedious. Like, why? Why? Stop it. Big dig. That was nowhere near as big as I wanted it to be. Critical hit on that one. That one's good. And then just one Pokemon left. Quagsire. Well, you're immune to electric, so I just got to crunch you again. But we're going to Flash, because Flash is actually not that bad a move anymore. I may be a little tipsy. What time of day is it for you? You're in Australia, right? So it's like evening. Almost nighttime for you. Actually, no, it probably is nighttime, like early morning. It's very easy to forget just how many hours difference there is between, like, the west and the east. Yes, it's 1:26. See, that's just hilarious, because if you look to the west further from me, America is 5 to 8 hours behind me. But if I look to, like, forwards, you guys are, like, more than that. You're, like, 8 to 10 hours ahead of me, which is hilarious. How could this happen? I thought we had the advantage. We need sleep 10:26. Bye. Have a good sleep, Chaos. We gotta get out of here. Even the Arcanine flees. I'm on the east coast of the US and it's 9:26 AM. Yeah, so east coast is 5 hours behind me. And then west coast is 8 hours behind me. Ish. Arcanine, no, get back here. Hold on then, bud. Give me that keystone back and I'll let you catch up to your cronies. Oh, fine. It's worthless anyway. The boss and the other admin have already nabbed a few from across Ilios. You'll never stop us. Just you wait. Just you wait. We'll come back in force someday and bring everyone to their knees. What a threatening battle. Your strategy, the moves you used, the timing of your attacks. You move in perfect harmony with your team. What's your name? Echo, please come challenge me at my gym. Oh, as far as for the keystone, I already have my own as a gym leader. What should I do with it? Your friend Nico was looking for it. Here, bring it to him. If you trust him, so shall I. Is this a megastone? Is it as simple as that? Just the keystone is a megastone. I'll be returning to my gym. I hope to see you there soon. Our match will be legendary. Wait, you can go deeper? A strange heat is radiating from deep below. It's probably not safe to go further. Ooh. There's strange heat in there, huh? Stay safe, Chaos Knight. Indeed, and stay safe, everybody. We are all here to enjoy life. Right, heal my team up. My Kabuto took a lot of damage. I do kind of love the idea that if I want to get good items, I need to gamble in the arcade. Or it's not even gambling, it's just play a lot of pinball. Wait, this is just a cafe? No. What is this? It's an armory. Before you enter the gym, I have to let you know the rules. This gym is unique as it is a trainer gauntlet. Once you enter, you cannot leave until all trainers of the gym leader are defeated. If you try to leave, all trainers will reset. Sure. Great, good luck, and remember to heal up with potions and strategize your moves. Which is a gauntlet. I just need to beat these 4 people. It looks like 4. Okay, cool. Before we do that, let's quickly toss in the other Battle Royale. Blind as in I've never seen anything before, or blind as in I cannot see? Right, okay. Let us do the Battle Royale quickly. And let's try our best to not explode. For those on freaking horizontal and vertical, the Battle Royale is starting. Let's quickly have a look. So we have Aura, Charkins, Dave, which is me. We have Fry, Leclosia, Chaos Knight, Gorilla Ball. These are the contestants for the Battle Royale. It's not very massive right now, but immediately Chaos Knight has taken massive damage, including Aura Games, who has taken massive damage as well. Never mind, Charkin was in the middle of something horrible. They took so much damage. Charkin, you might be the first one to go down. And there it goes. Charkin has exploded. Chaos Knight running around on their last leg. I just took out God himself. Sometimes that happens, you know. Chaos Knight is running away from Fry, who is also playing God. I am punching my own girlfriend. She is a bag of trash, and actually, now that I think about it, she was kicking the shit out of me. Aura, oh no, Aura has destroyed me, and Fry, you destroyed whoever that was in the corner. Fry is looking for blood. He wants to destroy Aura, and there it is. Fry, once again, a second victory for Fry. Today, 2 Battle Royales in a row. If you had the Fortnite crown, you would now have a combo of 2. That is hilarious. Somehow, Fry, you are our #1 Battle Royale player. That is crazy. Okay, allow us to continue. Just notice how come you changed your name? YouTube shadow banned me. Basically, I have on authority, basically, evidence to say that I was shadow banned by freaking YouTube. It's very annoying. However, we have fixed the problem now. It required a name change and we don't stream horizontally on YouTube anymore because we were considered spam by the YouTube algorithm. It was stupid. Fuck YouTube bloody arse-hats. I just think their automated systems left me in the dark, and it was very frustrating. You're fighting, aren't you? I'm just going to poison Fang. But, sorry I keep popping in and out. I'll be lurking, currently busy. That's all good, son. You have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. I think we just keep poisoning this guy. The Rock Smash really isn't much. What's this one called again? This game is called Pokemon Lazarus. I've just got it written down here. Nice poison as well. I mean, I appreciate being able to see yourself, but the shadow ban sucks ass. Thing is, there's no way of knowing that you got shadow banned because YouTube have also made it so that you can't use any tools to figure it out. You just got to sort of understand it yourself. I realized that my viewership completely fell off. It was really strange. I don't know what happened there. The only thing I could think of was YouTube had done something on their side. So I contacted YouTube directly, and they just sent an AI to answer my questions, so they didn't tell me shit. AI is supposed to be the tech of the future, but it's mainly garbage. At the moment it's garbage, but trust me, one day we are going to be surprised. Not that I'm trying to advocate for it by any means, but trust me, there will be a day where we all are like laughing and going, ha ha ha, AI sucks. Hang on a second. And it probably won't even be in a good way. It will be, oh shit, this is a problem. Like a legitimate, really bad problem now. And that will happen. There were no help. Yeah, exactly. Literally, I contacted YouTube support and they just made me talk to a bot. And it was very frustrating. I know, because I know when I'm talking to a bot. Fuck's sake. But yeah, the moment, if you go into a support chat room and you have a question and you go into the chat room to talk to support, if they connect immediately, I'm talking within seconds, it will just be like, biddling, Stacy is joined. That's not a person. That's not a person at all. That's just some random person, like AI system that they've got running. Because I asked it a question and it answered a different question because it read my question wrong. So I told it multiple times that it was not answering my question, and then it just turned around and said, yes, I am. What are you on about? It's like, okay, great, I suppose. Cookie cutter responses. Thing is, it wasn't even that cookie cutter. They vanished for 5 minutes, then came back, apologized for not being there, and then gave me several paragraphs of just bullshit. Oh god, look at Girder. He doesn't even move, he just holds it up, and the Girder wobbles. I love it, it's so cute. Do we just hone claws? No, we seed bomb, we do enough damage. Cool story bot, it's just annoying. I literally said, I asked it the question, I think I've been shadow banned. Is there a way to confirm this? Because my views have completely fallen off a cliff. And they said, oh, your views have fallen off the cliff. Let me look into your view history and give you a shit answer. And I was just like, no, that wasn't my question. My question was, have I been shadow banned? I need to know if my channel has got inappropriate content on it so I can fix it. And they just kept talking about views. I was like, can you please give me a specific period of time where this happened? And I was just like, that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Just tell me if I've been shadow banned or not. I need to know. Can you look at my channel and determine any inappropriate content? Like, please, I need you to check that. And YouTube's system just didn't. It just kept saying, your views have dropped because you had one really good video and everything you've done after it hasn't been as good. And I'm just like, no, that's not. I've not changed what I've been doing, YouTube. It's been the same. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. The Emerald Kaizo ice puzzle pissed me off. Oh, I would do it. I love ice puzzles. They're so fun. But yeah, basically, I have no faith in the direction that AI is currently being used. There are uses for it currently, definitely, but the way that it currently is being used and trying to be taken seriously is not only harmful, but it just doesn't function. It fails on so many regards that we can't take it seriously. Maybe one day we will find a way to utilize it cleanly and efficiently, like energy efficiently, as well as make it actually useful in our day-to-day lives. Like, because the other day a friend of mine was like, I'm going to use ChatGPT to make me a freaking CV. And I was like, don't do that. Everyone does that. Oh, I didn't hear your approach. You want to battle her? I suppose my Oranguru and I could use a break. But yeah, everybody hands in freaking ChatGPT built CVs. And there are people literally, because I've been in a management position myself, if someone handed me a ChatGPT generated CV, I just hand it back to them. I'll just be like, I'm not reading that. Like, see you later. Because quite frankly, if you're not willing to put in any amount of effort to tell me who you are, then you are no one. You've literally just decided that you are not worth describing. Like, thank you for making my job easier, you know? Because now I know that you're going to try and shortcut your way through this job. So see you later. Google is your friend. Don't want the big N shutting you down. What on earth? Okay, fair enough. He can't answer questions about hacked sources. I cannot answer questions about hacked sources. All I can say is Google is your friend. The only other thing I would mention is official Discords are normally not that bad either. So long, Painter Man. And to be fair, so I saw a short this morning where someone was saying, Sega lets people make fan games out of Sonic so long as they don't make money, so Sega's okay with it. And then it's the same with Nintendo, but like the short was just like, Nintendo hates it if you do anything with their IPs, and I'm just like, well, no, Nintendo doesn't mind if we do things with their IPs, so long as it is not derogatory, inappropriate, or makes money. Simply put. This is why Patreon is that sort of weird thing in the middle, you know? That's like, they're not giving me money to make Pokemon fan games, they're giving me money to support my own lifestyle. I just happen to make Pokemon fan games. Yo, what, really? Guys, I've just had a copyright claim released after a month. Your dispute was successful. Fuck's sake. I had that copyright claim issued like 3 weeks ago, and it's finally been released. That is the Pokemon Vanguard one. I'm telling you now, that was a Pokemon Vanguard copyright claim. That has literally taken that long to come through. I've not played Pokemon Vanguard since the beginning of November. How stupid is that? Wormwood was offensive? Do you mean Snakewood? What would I say to my friend Google if I wanted them to tell me about Pokemon Lazarus? All I'm going to say is, what you just wrote in chat, take some of those words. Duosion. Fury Cutter. Massive Fury Cutter. I don't care about your psychic types. Vanguard better. Yeah, but Vanguard has this thing where some of the music that it uses gets my channel copyright claimed. And I have to fight it. Snakewood, that game sucks so hard. Yes, but it wasn't making money, I suppose. It just also wasn't good to begin with. All of this damage from Live Orb. This is hilarious. Wait, what is... I need to go get that ability patch, actually, because I need to see what Meowscarada's hidden ability is in this game. Looks like you completed my trainer gauntlet. Only truly impressive trainers are able to do that and still approach me. After seeing your moves in Satyr's lair, I've been wanting to face you in battle. Let's see if you're all you're cracked up to be. Terpsichore? Is there a way to tell me without telling me where you got this? If that makes sense. I have autism, so I might need more of a hint if you get me. Bro, literally just Google the name of the game. It's as simple as that. Just Google the name of the game. I can't tell you much more beyond that, but literally, like, one of the first links will take you exactly where you need to go. Fighting poison's a bit annoying. Or is it? Check us on Discord or DM you. Yeah, you got that too. Ooh, does that slow down, or is that... It's slow, isn't it? It's not accuracy. That's annoying. I'm going to swap Beady Eyes out. He's been very helpful in this fight, but I think poison fighting. I'm going to go to Sir Snake, because it isn't weak to either of those types. Actually, why is everything immune to Intimidate in this game, I'm noticing? I say that, everything is not true. It's just funny how many of them are. Do we glare just to keep ourselves safe? I'm sorry, I just have a bad experience with romhacks. Tried to get one from what I thought was the official source, only for it to be an exe file. Do be careful. Just make sure you're getting it from official sources. Do I just hit you with Poison Fang? I don't... No, we're going to crunch. I'm hyper cautious now. Being hyper cautious is not a problem. Just make sure you're going to official sources. It's as simple as that. I have yet to have a single issue with any ROM hack or fan game. They've all worked when I've gone to official sources. Thing is, I like Infinite Fusion because Infinite Fusion will actively tell you to turn the game off and delete it if you didn't get it from their website. Yeah, get out of there. Still using Sir Snake, I see. Sir Snake is great. Honestly, just giving Arbok a dark typing has actually helped it quite a bit. This is why Mega... yeah, this is why I think the existence of a Mega Arbok, it should be a dark type. Nice detect. Okay. Like, if we're talking official Pokemon, I think they need to add Mega Dark Poison Arbok. I think it needs to happen. And give it, like, a Dark Bite. No, never mind, Crunch already exists. What am I on about? I love Arbok. I'm glad you took the name I recommended. Hey, whenever I catch a new Pokemon, I will always ask chat what they think. Gothorita? Are you not Dark Psychic? No, you're just Psychic. Well, I crunch you then. I'm immune to you. Easy gameplay. Easy gameplay. We're having a wonderful time. Me and Foo. Oh, it's the little boy. Little fighting boy. I'm going to poison you. What are you going to... Oh, fake out. Never mind. I always forget me and Foo knows fake out. And I love the fact that it does. He's such a little soldier. Force palm. I'm a Jedi now. If you're pure fighting, I'm gonna just go Twiggy. Mega Arbok should be named Nilatsua. It's Australian backwards. That is a funny idea. I'm a U-turn. Never mind. I'm not gonna U-turn. I'm not gonna U-turn at all, actually. I'm just gonna seed bomb you. I had an idea for a regional Arbok. Incredible, your Pokemon danced in perfect sync. Another easy victory. The Wisdom Badge. I wasn't sure if this was Wisdom, Combat, or Dance. Represents your ability to coordinate perfectly with your Pokemon, helping them reach their maximum potential in battle. It also allows you to use Surf. Are we going to get Surf already? Neat. Bro, you seem cool. I think I can hang for a while. Do you know what? Thank you. That means a lot to me, man. Power-Up Punch. Okay. I like Power-Up Punch. That's a great TM. Should be able to handle the seas of Ilios with your Pokemon. Your next badge is east, past Marmoro Island to the sister island of Mirini. Very nice. Hello, Daniel Jacobs. I googled this game's name and the first result was a website with this game's name. This is not the place to get it and I should definitely not go there, right? Just sure. Yeah. It's just funny because, like, I can't offer you genuine guidance because I'm not really allowed to do that. I would almost just look up guides. You get that last badge? Yeah, it was easy. So we now have another Dex Nav. Oh, I'm missing 3 Pokemon here. So yeah, we now have 3. You know, we have 4 badges. I already have 4 badges. I feel like I'm flying through this game. Which is so nice, actually. I've genuinely gotten so sick of playing really long Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games. They should make an inland Taipan Arbok. See, I didn't think of any genuine proper designs yet, but I thought of a regional Ekans and Arbok. Think Zigzagoon. The fact that it has Zigzagoon, Linoon, and then Obstagoon. It would be Ekans, Arbok, and then something like King Cobra or something like that. I don't know exactly what I would call it, but it would be an evolution of Arbok. But the idea is it would be ground poison. So you would have a no, I think it would be ground poison Ekans into Arbok into this Emperor King Cobra, but the idea is it's the snakes from Egypt specifically, so you could make it so that the shed skin around its body is like bandages from like mummification or something, and the top half of it is like pharaoh crown, because pharaoh crowns are quite often in a snake-ish king crest, you know. So that's what I thought. You either make Arbok poison dark, or you make an Egyptian one, which I think would be very cool. Inland Taipan works perfect for ground poison. See, that's the other thing is I almost feel like there should be a ground poison snake anyway. Nikabok would be its name. That is true. Its name would be King Cobra. I don't know if that's good or not. Could give Arbok's Evo an ability related to Medusa. Would work like Intimidate, but slow speed. There are so many things you could do. Don't forget it already has Intimidate. Ooh, Curlier. Knocked out. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. But think of it like, what about biting moves break through fighting moves break through shields or something, screens and stuff. Casper wants to learn knockoff, but in my eyes, I feel like that's way too powerful. You can have that over Snarl. Wouldn't it be Arbok Nick? Maybe, but this is why it doesn't need to be King Cobra. It's a Pokemon. It doesn't have to follow the same naming conventions. Okay. Hyper Voice should break screens. Part of me just wonders if there should be a commitment that allows you to break screens that isn't Urshifu. You know? Also, how do I go east? I can't surf yet. Do I have the HM for surf? I don't think I do. No, I could click on it, but I don't have the HM for it. I think I need to go back to the professor. Corfish! We're just running. I don't actually want to fight anything here. I just need to get through. Do I need to heal? I think I attacked something, so yes, I do. Redux has that ability to bust screens. So Redux Arbok has a couple of interesting abilities, but one of them for Arbok is Coil, which I think is really cool. Whenever Arbok enters battle, it automatically coils, and its next biting move has priority. And I do actually kind of really like that. This peanut butter whiskey is dangerous. Do be careful. What are we catching here? I'm not really looking for anything to catch just yet. I'm just looking to progress in the game. It's just remembering where I need to go. Come on over here. Oh, it's the pirate. It's the boatman, of course. My crew and I just got a letter from a Murkrow. The people in Kepos Town are looking for a strong trainer who's knowledgeable about Pokemon and as an Accretian University researcher who could be better for you. Oh, you've never been to Kepos Town, have you? It's only accessible by boat, so I'll add it to the list of locations we can sail to. Now, time for a detour. Do I want a detour? Oh, we're here already. Shit. Mr. Russell. Ah, looks like a Pyreus came through. You must be the Accretia University researcher he knows. Echo, right? My name is Mr. Russell. I run the Sunset Wildlife Conservation Center here in Kepos Town, which provides a refuge for Pokemon from across the region. We run a conservation-focused Pokemon zoo, which helps us gather money to fund our work. We've run into trouble recently as Team Chimera led a raid and took all our Pokemon from our facility to use in their schemes. How frustrating. Come, I'll show you the result. Everything's on fire. Wait, are you going to ask me to catch everything? Oh, look at that awesome statue. You've never visited this part of the Helios region before, have you? This is Kepos Town. It's a quiet town outside the conservation center, but the tourism the zoo brings helps keep the town afloat. That makes this catastrophe even more, well, catastrophic. Follow along now, we aren't far. That is a awesome, like, Tyrantrum freaking statue. I like that. Girafarig says welcome. Oh, this is awesome. That sign just looks straight out of Minecraft. There's something funny about that. Here's our main building. Team Chimera didn't do much physical damage, managing to slip in over the border fences and stone walls during the night, and capturing the Pokemon by force. I suppose I can't delay it any longer. Come, let's go inside. Dave, how do you think you pronounce my name, my username? Well, it says Bulba King, so I don't think that's very hard to pronounce. Welcome to the Sunset Wildlife Conservation Center. Luckily, Team Chimera didn't show much interest in our tools or research papers, so everything in here is intact. In your own time, please be sure to introduce yourself to everyone here. We're all looking forward to working with you. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Come, let's see the zoo hosted by the Conservation Center, or at least what remains of it. People call me Bulb Baking, thank you. But there's only one B. This Girafarig was just about the only Pokemon not taken by Team Chimera. We lost over 24 Pokemon in a single night. Girafarig was only saved by the Pokemon dwelling in a small cave, which has refused to come out since. Maybe it's waiting for a strong trainer such as yourself. Come, let's look at some of the empty exhibits. Our zoo has a wide variety of Pokemon habitats, but unfortunately they've been left barren. Team Chimera is long gone with a stolen Pokemon scattered to the wind. We need your help to repopulate these Pokemon enclosures. Each enclosure has 2 informational signposts. The brown signs have information about the Pokemon in the exhibits. If there is an open space, you can deposit a Pokemon fitting the enclosure, but remember, any donated Pokemon will be permanently put in the exhibit. The green signs provide extra information about the exhibit, which can clue you in on what Pokemon fit best. Okay, so this is almost like the Animal Crossing Museum, basically. Fate's looking for time. I apologize for talking your ear off. Here's a small gift from me, which should help you catch more Pokemon. Hell yeah, do you know what? I will take some free Ultra Balls. Make sure to come to donate extra Pokemon you capture on your journey to help reinvigorate the Conservation Center. Thank you so much for your help in advance. Zookeeper is now active. Is there a wild Pokemon in this bush? Nope, because that would be ironic. Wait, so what's meant to be in this enclosure? Suburbs. There are no Pokemon in the exhibit. Would you like to donate one? No, not yet. Oh, this exhibit is spooky. This one is very wet. That one's very green. This is cute. Specialty. Ooh. Okay. So this is like fighting some Pokemon that prefer living in a pond. This is interesting. So this basically is exactly what I said. It's Pokemon Animal Crossing, but done in like a zoo sort of manner. What's that merpit fauna? I guess butterflies and bugs. Pokemon Crossing. Yeah, exactly. The only thing which I would say about that is, like, this place is fucking huge. Actually, this place is freaking massive. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I think my question about this is people have always had, like, a negative connotation towards zoos anyway. Would people be okay if this was in an official game, I wonder? Like, this reminds me of, like, Animal Crossing's museums and stuff, but it also reminds me of, like, the Picto Box from Wind Waker, where if you took a picture of something in Zelda Wind Waker and gave that picture to a model creator, he would make a figure out of it, and you could fill a museum with figures of all of the NPCs in the game. Would people actually like a version of the Pokédex? Like, let's say the whole Pokédex. You could put every single Pokemon from a Pokédex into a zoo enclosure or something like that. I think if they handled the lore behind it well, it would go down really well. People are still going to kick up a fuss anyway. They'll just be like, fuck you, it's a zoo, it's animal cruelty. And I'll just be like, okay, sure, but some of these animals cannot exist in the wild right now because they're almost extinct. You kind of just got to use that logic. Or you could use Monster Hunter logic, which is they are dangerous for their own ecosystem. It's interesting. I like the idea of having a, like, Pokemon collection. Like a Legend, you can see your Pokemon, but only in one field. Yeah, so Legends Arceus had something similar, didn't they? Thing is, let's be real. They could just rename it to, like, Pokemon Daycare or something. That's just a Pikachu and an Eevee. Hang on a minute, that's just an Eevee. Yes, some animals are fucked without intervention. Yeah, so it's a difficult bridge to walk on, and it's probably why they've never bothered trying to do it. Because, honestly, people will just find issues with anything they do anyway. I just think the idea is interesting. I love the idea of Animal Crossing having, like, a museum that you can show your Pokemon off in. But yeah, that's exactly what Legends Arceus did. I'm going to flash and then nuzzle and hope that this gets the EV down enough. Maybe I flash twice. That Eevee's so cute. It's a great Eevee spite, isn't it? Oh my god, that takedown was massive. We need to nuzzle this thing before it kills itself. If it uses takedown again, I think beautiful. It would have just killed itself. We're catching this Eevee. Guys, I need a nickname for Eevee. I need a nickname for Eevee. People in chat. In fact, who donated last? Raykov and Fry. Fry, do you want to name this Eevee? Bastard. Why did it kill my electric fella? I'm going to put out this thing because you can't hit it. Fry, would you like to name the Eevee? The game is about children engaging in animal fighting. How much can they sit on moral high ground? Enough to stop people from complaining too much. Whenever they released a game, people find issues with it no matter what happens. Just look at Legend ZA. Everyone had massive issues with that game. I can tell you now, most of the people that had issues with it either went on and bought it anyway, or weren't the people that were buying it. Sparkles, we can call it Sparkles. It's like, ironically, Pokemon Legend ZA actually sold incredibly well. Pokemon makes them so much money. High from a living time capsule. I don't know what you mean, but the concept of a living time capsule sounds terrifying. It's like, I'm going to be the time capsule. I'm going to put myself in a box, bury myself so that someone can discover me 10 years later. Like, that sounds terrifying. Some guy told me I was that because of my window operating system? What on earth are you using? Are you using freaking 98 or something? ZA made 16 million only to I'm not sure what you said there, Daniel. That sentence didn't make sense. Japan's economy literally relies on Pokemon. It relies on a lot of things. You saw my user boxes if it said I use Windows Vista and 7. I think that's not a massive time capsule, to be honest. Like, just because I am old enough to know that 98, like, was in front of me once. My friend had a really old computer. We can get that Eevee out. Or do we want Eevee? If we want Eevee, what type would we make it? I guess I need a fairy, but I always feel like we come back for Eevee at one point. We don't just rush for it, we do it another time. Because Eevee is just such a committed decision. It's so easy to make the wrong shout. Where are we going today? I want to go to... I need to go to the east. I remember when 95 was a new system. I was playing freaking Like a Dragon Yakuza in Hawaii. Because I freaking love those games. And the very first place your character can go to sleep and store items has a master system with a bunch of old video games on it. And I just thought it was so funny. I just started sitting there playing like the original Alex Kidd in the middle of a Yakuza game. Alright, map. I have 2000 in XP too. I mean, I run Windows 11 just because I'm always trying my best to keep up to date with like latest technology. But that is kind of cool. Hang on a minute. We can go south here. There's other things to do. Sorry, old man. Oh shit. That one piece of grass wanted to fight me. We can go south here. Ooh, Last Light Road. In ancient times, people from all over the Ilios region used to travel down this road. The tower at the end of the path was a sacred site where rituals and competitions took place under the eyes of gods. Not many people walk this way now, though. I would have loved to compete in an ancient battle there. Why do I feel like this is where the second season of JoJo's ends up? Here we go. Hey, sweetie. That's a Cypher? Yeah, come on, Cypher. Get back in the Pokeball, please. Nope. Cypher ain't up for your shit. Unbelievable. You're taking up the whole path. I'm so sorry, but my Cypher won't listen to me. Some Pokemon are just so strong-willed. Okay, so we can't go this way. That's funny. Or is there a way around? There's no way around. Okay. How stupid. Control your Pokemon, sir. I just remembered that Vista turns 19 years old this month. I have a computer with Windows 8 installed on it. A laptop under my bed. Oh, hey Dave, guess I'm back yet again. Welcome back, Cakey Place. Trust me, if you have seen me... Yeah, I don't need my cabin. Get me off of this place with insane music. Thank you. The music in that freaking boat is way too loud. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. If you have liked the stream, if you have been watching the stream for more than like 2-5 minutes, you will no longer be able to get rid of me. If I'm ever live, you will stumble upon me, and you will not be doing it intentionally. I will just appear. All right, where do we get surf from? We need to go back to the starting town, don't we? So I've actually gone to the wrong town. Yes, Trap Lloyd, lovely to have you, by the way. Thank you for coming along. We go back to Kalami City. Just go west? Now I've got to go back to the starting town. Because we have to talk to the gym dude. Wait, where the fuck am I? I don't remember this location. Sorry, I'm just fast forwarding because where am I? I've appeared on a random island. Show your mate the keystone. Oh shit, you're right. I was supposed to do that. Ooh. Thank you for the tea. I got it. Wow, lovely. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't need to be here, but where even am I? I accidentally clicked on something. Well, totally intentionally clicked on something. Have I ever... I've been here before, haven't I? Why doesn't this look familiar? Can I just stop getting battles, please? I need to figure out why this area doesn't look familiar to me. Okay, now it looks familiar. Now it looks familiar. You're stuck on the Bermuda Triangle now, no escaping. Shit! Somebody help me! Okay, so we go back to Sophos and go west. That's my bad. I really hope that in an update they fix the audio issues in the boat, because that's hilarious. So we go this way and we go west. We love the arcade, by the way. We had the most viewership when I was in the arcade. Oh no, you just want Pokedex data. Where did Nico go? I don't want to fight. Oh, I don't want to fight you though. Thank you. There he is. Share Echo, I'm sorry for sending you on such a dangerous quest, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a Pokemon battler. Did you find Team Chimera's hideout? Yes, I did. I kicked their asses. Yeah, Mrs. Hatter is cool, so is Theo. She will normally, halfway through stream, or ish, she will give me a cup of tea, which is lovely of her. Well, you got it. The aura radiating around it can only mean one thing. My hunch was correct. The Keystone allows skill trainers to unlock the powers of Mega Evolution. I knew it. This was just a Mega Stone. Temporarily changing a Pokemon into incredibly powerful form. There are only a few of these in the Helios region. Most Keystones have already been claimed by gym leaders and a few powerful trainer families. I suppose it makes sense that one was hidden in the Satyr's lair from ancient times, though. Echo, I want you to keep the Keystone. Team Chimera is clearly trying to grow in power, so the safest place for it would be with a skilled trainer like you. What a wreck! I'm glad you are here to help, Echo. This has been way too much excitement for me, so I'll be bringing Duskull back to the university. Speaking of which, I have something for you we've been working on in the lab. Take this. This must be Surf. Theo shows his butthole onto camera occasionally. He does occasionally. This is Surf. Glorious. Duskull and I getting out of here. I think Surf needs to go on, like, a special attacker, I suppose? Or can I just surf without teaching it to someone? I bloody well hope I don't have to teach it to anyone. It's a great water move, don't get me wrong. But if I want to give it to Kabuto, I feel like it's slightly wasted. Should be able to surf without it. Okay, that's better. Because, like, I could if I have to, but I don't want to. Ooh, Corsola. Here we go. Okay, cool. I like these spikes. These retractable spikes. Tentacool, get me out of here. Can I actually go somewhere with this? No. This bit of water is completely redundant. Surf is a great move. It is a fantastic move. It just isn't very viable on a physical attacking water Pokemon. I found the Discord, I'm good now, sorry for being annoying. No, that's all good, Bulk. I hope you have a wonderful time. This is a lovely game. Tentacool, quite trouble in every water area. Tentacool is everywhere. It's such a popular, like, just fodder Pokemon. So I think we go south and then east. Yes. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to pop Repel because I genuinely don't want to catch any water Pokemon. I'm happy with what we have. Oh, wait, hang on. We have the ability Patch. I did buy one. Weak armor, no. Would you like to change Twiggy's ability to Protean? Would I like a Florigato with Protean? This is a Gen 3 hack, isn't it? Yes, it is, but it has modernized features. This is modern Protean. So all water is special. No, it has the physical special split. Honestly, most ROM hacks have the physical special split. It's single use, that's fine, I want Protean. Imagine a Raft Subnautica style Pokemon fan game though, like being stuck on an island and having to scavenge and catch tame Pokemon. I have had an idea for like a Pokemon game that is like Wind Waker, where you sail between islands and each island's got something unique going on. Shouldn't Surf be physical? No, because the physical special split is in this game. So Surf is a special move. Also, I'm pretty sure Water is a special move, a special typing anyway, in the original gens, because special types, special typing attacks are always the evolutions that EV can become. Yo, hi Dave. Hello, Scarvolet. Welcome. Did you ever catch a shiny Darkrai? What colour is a shiny Darkrai? Because if it's white and red, I want one. The answer is no, I've never had one. Plus Dragon type. Yes, George, you are completely correct. Okay, what am I doing? It's still so funny the Bite was a special move at one point. Oh, for goodness. That sounds terrible. But yes, okay, so Twiggy now has Protean. Which means the black classes are a little redundant. Dude can become a bug, a dark, or a grass type at will. And I kind of love that. I might give it a move that it shouldn't have. Time for Sade Power-Up Punch. Rock Tomb, Shockwave, Double Team, Ice Beam, Bullet Seed, Bulk Up, Calm Mind. Can you learn Bulk Up? I don't think anyone on my team can learn Bulk Up. None of my team is buff. Double Team, Shockwave. What if I give it Power-Up Punch? Oh, I can't. Nothing can learn Power-Up Punch. Nothing on my team is powerful. You probably think of Waterfall. Waterfall's like the best physical water move for a long time. Because, like, Aqua Jet doesn't have the power behind it. And Flip Turn is very unique to specific Pokemon and forces you to change type. I think I can't teach it anything else right now, so we're just going to leave it as is. And I might lead with my cat. But yeah, this is really cool, actually. I'm a fan of the Protean cat. I mean, it's a tidal wave. You can't literally get... You can't get more physical water than that without it being ice. Well, the problem is that's not how Pokemon looks at it. So the best way to think about it is, does the attack require your Pokemon's body parts to make a level of connection with the opponent? So Thunder Punch is a physical move, a physical electric move, whereas Thunder Shock, you're miles away, you hit them from a range. That's a special move, and that's an easy way of looking at it. Surf is a move where you launch water at the opponent, a massive wave of water at the opponent. You don't physically come into contact with them. Volt switch, it's physical. You run in, you burst into electricity and slam into them and then slam back out. Stuff like that. Like, you could almost say the more ranged the move is, the more special it will be. But the thing is that's not always the case. There are cases where that's not true. For example, Seed Bomb is literally you launch seeds that explode. That's a physical move. So sometimes it doesn't always fit the bill, you know? I guess you just got to look at each move individually. Because there's an explosion of physical move. But if you look at it, yeah, physical U-turn, physical seed bomb, physical bite. So long as you just look at the icon, you'll be fine. I wish there were more special pivot moves, to be honest. I can't think of any immediately. Volt switch isn't special. Volt switch is physical. Wait, is it special? I literally just... It is special, huh? Why? I really thought that was a physical move. Never mind. Fair enough. I'm just incorrect on that front. Tentacle. The number of times I've been playing romhacks and fan games where they feel the need to name every route. It's like, this isn't Route 1, this isn't Route 16, this isn't Route 21. It's, this is the Sea of Abracadabra. And I'm just like, okay, mate, you've lost me. I play classic, normal, Pearl, Platinum, Sun, Moon, XY game. What's this game's region? This game is a brand new region. It's completely fan-made. Sunspark is 29. When did you evolve? Sunspark wants to learn a fire move. Bursting flame that does damage to all foes. Starting to think this fella needs Protean as well. I'll get it with a flash. If parting shot wasn't a status move, it would probably be special. I mean, it's a shouting, like you use your voice, so yeah, I think so. Parting shot, if you had parting shot in games with the sound typing, it wouldn't be dark anymore. It's only dark because you're literally insulting the person that you're using it on and then running. Hey, King's Rock, I now have 2 of those. You need a sunstone. Oh, I'm not going to get one of them anytime soon. What's this girl doing on this island? Little islands like this are scattered all over the sea. I wonder what Pokemon could be found here. Kilowattrel. I just think the idea of playing a Pokemon game that is all about surf and dive, and then you just travel between islands in this like cool little adventure game. It's almost what you could have expected Sun and Moon to be. Sun and Moon just felt more like you just zipped from island to island and the water bits in between didn't matter that much. Oh, what the fuck? That Willy has got really long reach. Look how close I can get to the Crescent Trench. Maybe I'll dive down and swim to the Sea of Volkai. Okay, sure. Rumors for Gen 10 are like that. Rumors and leaks and stuff. But people can say whatever the hell they want. I don't subscribe to this wind waves crap. I like the Mantine surfing or whatever in Alola. It is cool, don't get me wrong. The fact that you can, like, ride on the back of Pokemon and, like, traverse the scenery is quite cool. Clauncher. But, I just like the idea, because one of my favorite games of all time is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I think it's a really good RPG adventure game. And, that idea, this is what I'm getting at, is the idea of surfing and seeing an island coming up and going, oh, what the hell's on this island, I wonder? There's 2 trainers and a Pokeball, but imagine that, but times 100. And a lot of the islands are huge. They're like city-sized, you know, and there's a lot going on. Like, just stuff like that interests me. I'm a dark type now. Speaking of riding Pokemon, did you hear about the new Cobblemon update recently? A lot of people have been talking about that. I need to install it because we have a Cobblemon server on my Discord. And we need to make more use of it, definitely. Yeah. Heck, I found one zinc. Zing, zing, zing. You're a trainer. Also, speaking of that, if anybody wants to join the Cobblemon server that I am running, by all means, join our Discord. All of the information is on our Discord. Kamala. Drowsing. Oh, you're just a normal I'm just going to blow you up. I'm sorry. I prefer Breath of the Wild, honestly. I mean, look, I could say something extraordinarily, hot takey, maybe? We'll see, we'll see. I could say something slightly hot take-ish there. If Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom are your favorite Zelda games, you're probably not you're probably under 20 years old. I'm not gonna lie. You're probably under 15, maybe. I'm not gonna lie. Because, quite frankly, anyone that has genuinely put time into the Zelda franchise can tell you that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are good games, but they're not good Zelda games. Wind Waker, so freaking good. Twilight Princess, really good as well. Not as good, in my opinion, but still pretty good. Skyward Sword, it has its fans. It has its other people that aren't fans. It has its detractors. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, freaking fantastic games, even though they definitely play like freaking slugs now. Movement in that game is so hard. Excuse me, can I do some damage, please? Tears of the Kingdom wasn't good, bro. What do you mean? Tears of the Kingdom's a fine game. It's just not a good Zelda game. And this is what I'm on about, is I subscribe to the notion that Zelda games are, they follow a formula. And obviously Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom try to move away from that formula, and they are good games in their own right with their own formula. The problem I have with it is I want to play a Zelda game, but I don't want to pick up Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom to do so because they are not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is a semi-linear dungeon crawler within the Legend of Zelda franchise. Skyward Sword's one of the best Zelda games, Dave. What do you mean? It was so cool. They actually gave Link character. Yeah, it also controlled like shit. Yeah, honestly, the updates to it to make it not a motion control game do make the game better. Trust me, they do. I feel like the story driving in Breath of the Wild catches my attention, but that's all personal. That's more than fine. This is the one Zelda game that doesn't try to hide the fact that it has a story, whereas a lot of other Zelda games, the story is so simple that everything else surrounding it, you have to go out of your way to find. But ultimately, I just love the way the Zelda used to function. Like, think about it. Where is the Deku Leaf? Where is the... I mean, that's probably... No, the Deku Leaf's just a shit item in it, isn't it? But I'm also thinking stuff like, where is the giant hammer to open switches? Where is my boomerang that I have to lock onto multiple things to make sure that they all proc at the same time? Where is my bow and arrow where I very specifically get it late game and use it against a flying bastard bat? Like, these items are just added to the game as simple things that are just used in combat. Whereas Zelda has always used these things as, this is the bow dungeon, this is the metal shoes dungeon, this is the Deku Leaf dungeon, this is the boomerang dungeon. And it just, you could design so many interesting things around that premise. Who remembers the freaking Beyblade from Twilight Princess? That shit is hilarious. The fact that you just whipped out a weapon that was you hopping on top of a spinning top and then shooting off in that direction and crashing through people. Like Link's Awakening when you learn the secret of the Windfish. Link's Awakening is fun. I played that. I wish it had a bit more direction because I got lost so many times, but sort of. What's your opinion on the best Zelda game crossbow training? What's it called? A tech demo. Link's crossbow training is just a tech demo for motion controls. That's all it was for. I don't actually have much interest in it at all, to be honest. See, instead of playing Link's crossbow training, I was playing Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, which was just House of the Dead with light guns on the Wii. That was great fun. It wasn't great. I thought it was great. I had so much fun with it. The remake was cool. I did enjoy the remake. I just had no interest in playing the Zelda one. Echoes of Wisdom or whatever it was. I saw it and I was just like, it's not the gameplay I want. I miss Zelda games. That's all I'm going to say about that. I miss when Zelda was Zelda. The direction that Zelda's currently taken, I don't know, it just feels like a different game entirely. I don't think I've got enough full heals to wake my team up. No, I've got one. And also the other thing is a lot of like younger people these days only know Zelda from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and they think that's what Zelda always was, and that's just untrue. It's not the same game. Do you know what is funny, actually? Zelda 2 game low-key sucked. Low-key, yeah. It has its fans. The most Zelda part of Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, are the shrines. All of the shrines around the world are the most Zelda-like aspect of the game. Honestly. Finnezen. That's a dolphin. I'm going to kick its ass. Honestly, I don't like Tears of the Kingdom because not only does it not function as a Zelda game, but it doesn't function as a sequel too. I just never really, because I wasn't drawn into Breath of the Wild, I didn't do anything with Tears of the Kingdom. For those that like it, more power to you, but I just have no interest. The same as the freaking Age of Calamity and Age of, whatever the fuck the latest one is, Isolation or something. I'm just not fussed. Hyrule Warriors was great fun, but the freaking latest two, I'm just not interested in. I just healed for no fucking reason. I know it's a backpack, but the sprite makes it look like you're bald on the back of your head. It's definitely a backpack. I can change. Do you know what? What if I just change the Link right now? Here we go. Now I'm Link. Whee! Now I'm Lonk. Way! The developer of this game likes Breath of the Wild, Link and Zelda. They really do. Oh, a Lily. The fact that there's so many fossil Pokemon just chilling is hilarious. Grass Rock. Bug. I'm gonna turn into the bug type. Ha. They made Breath of the Wild, Link, and Smash work really well. I mean, they only did two things. They changed his appearance and made the bombs function like remote bombs, of which, to be fair, brilliant choice. What they actually did to Link there is very good, but my only thing is it didn't need to be Breath of the Wild for Link to have that kind of freaking moveset, sorry. And his final smash. What is his final smash? Isn't it just Big Arrow? Is Link's final smash not just Big Arrow? Because that's what Zelda's used to be. Ancient Arrow, yeah, it's just Big Arrow. Because that's exactly what Zelda's used to be. Until they changed it into the Triforce of Wisdom. Ooh, Growlithe. But what if I become a Dark type? What the hell does Reversal do? Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have become a Dark type. I don't want the Growlithe. I've got a Growlithe in my Soul Lock. Ah, the fairies. It's like Flail, but fighting type. Breath of the Wild, whatever you say about it, did have a decent story, roughly like 8 out of 10. Tears of the Kingdom story doesn't pick up on practically any story points in Breath of the Wild, though. That is disappointing. Walk. Pariah says, Vaporeon looks happy to see you. I see. What the hell is happening here? We got another railroad. We moved 4 minecarts off for tracks to prepare for shipping before sending it off. We sort through it all to make sure there aren't any valuables. People have found gold nuggets hidden in the piles. Ooh, I want one. I would like a gold nugget, please. Thank you. Young Link needs Fierce Deity Final Smash? Yeah. But then, this is the other thing which you'll probably run into is, how much do you want Smash Brothers to be like PlayStation All-Stars? Because you're going to get to a point where you're going to be like, I want transformation Final Smashes again. And that's exactly what ruined that game, was freaking transformation Final Smashes, because Kratos had one where he became so freaking powerful he could one-shot you. And then you would res and he'll one-shot you again because of how long the duration of it was. It's actually bonkers. Ooh, Froakie. Again, I've run freaking Greninja for a while. Like, this is good shit for some people, but I used Greninja in Legend ZA. I don't want to use it now. This is why I picked up the cat. Hey there, bud. There's been reports of big scary monsters in the Marmor Mines. Yeah, you don't want to go in here now. Move along. Sure. No malice mentioned, barely an ounce of mention about Calamity Ganon. Well, they don't bring up Calamity Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom. Wasn't that like the whole fucking point of the first game? One new town in 2 years of a time skip, if you can even call Lookout Landing that. No mention of Sheikah technology, nothing. That seems really weird. Why would they just remove the things that made Breath of the Wild what it is? Then it's not a sequel, it's its own game. Where the fuck am I going? Is there a gym here? That's what I'm trying to find. Is there a gym on this island? This would be the one thing that I actually take from playing this game, is if I made something which was island-based, I need to make sure that it's easy to understand. That's a Pokédex, I keep doing this. Map, please. Oh, I'm not there yet. I want to go this way. What the fuck was down here? Now, we're going to keep going east. I think one NPC mentions the Calamity that happened 2 years ago. Yeah, that's not enough. More Calamity, please. Wait, so where do you take me to? Oh, where are we going? So we can only go to where I've been. That's fine. There's nothing here that I actively want. That Team Grunt fella being there is a bit annoying, because it feels like there's a story here I need to do. Hey, Charger Bug. Legends Arceus opinions. Legends Arceus is great. I'm gonna just... Seed Bomb is shit here. I'm just gonna bite it. I actually can't hit it for anything. Oh, nice acrobatics. A shame I turned into a dark type. Amazing way to do open world Pokemon. Thing is, this is what Legend ZA essentially became afterwards. It's like, it's still open world if you consider the entire game takes place in a city. What was in your egg from the forest? A Paris. A freaking Paris. I just put it straight in the box and didn't touch it. I was like, I'm not running a freaking Paris. It's an open city game. Exactly. It's an open city game. Stantler. But yeah, Legends Arceus was very good. It's a good thing that it came out like near the end of the Switch's lifetime. Because now we can start moving on to other games. And I'm just waiting. I've said this before. I need Generation 10 to be a Switch 2 exclusive, which I know will probably piss a few people off because they don't want to buy the Switch 2. But Legend ZA was held back, like hardware-wise, because it had to be able to run on the Switch. So a lot of the things that people have a problem with regarding freaking Legends EA is actually hardware limitations. Ooh, Charcadet. Time for me to turn into a freaking dark type. There's no Mega Talonflame. Hey, it might happen. It might happen. Things there's so many Pokemon at this point that we're approaching a time where nearly every Pokemon is going to have been given its new gimmick. And I think the only other thing you can really do with that is you need to be there as it's happening. Because let's say something like Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. That form of Gigantamax is no longer going to exist once you move on from that game. On to the next one. Terrestrialization, for example. I currently do not give a shit about terrestrialization. I don't want to play a game with terrestrialization in it. It annoys me. I don't like it. I'm happy that we're going back to Megas because Mega is a freaking gimmick that I enjoyed. But once Mega Pokemon are over, we're going to move on to the next gimmick that Gen 10's going to bring along, and then a load of other Pokemon will have an opportunity to be good again. Or suck. So basically what I'm getting at is the fact that, yes, you might not have gotten Mega Talonflame, but give it another generation or two, you might have a regional Talonflame. You might have a Shadow Talonflame. You might have an Ultimate Talonflame or something, whatever the fuck the next gimmick is, you know? Sonic wants an Iron Head. Is that better than Metal Claw? Oh god, it is. Nice. I've got a Bastion and White Stripe in mind, but I chose Froakie as my starter, so I tucked it away. I do that a lot too, but I'm trying to use starters less. Because I think if you take a starter and you choose, like, Fire-type starter, you no longer have much freedom in changing your Fire-type. Because you're just going to be like, well, I'm going to commit to my starter. Bleh. Whereas now I'm just like, actually, no, I'm not going to commit to my starter. I will probably remove it if it's a Pokemon that I've used a lot in the past. In Legends EA, I ditched my Meganium. I was just like, yep, that's fine. I'm done. I don't want a Meganium. I'm not using Totodile. I was using Charizard because it's a Pokemon I don't frequently use. I think it's more of an outrage that we have Pokemon under-budgeting their games so much when it's such a big franchise, but we forget that there's so much going into other things. Yes, they are doing things elsewhere. But I do think that the people pointing and laughing at just how bad it is forget that the Switch 1 still exists and it needs to run on that. I choose the Fire starter because Fire Pokemon are hard to get in the game anyway. Very much depends on the generation you're in, but I do agree. If you're playing Scarlet and Violet, honestly, you don't need to bring Fuecoco with you because just go get a Charcadet, turn it into Ceruledge or Armor Rouge, and you've got one hell of a Fire type anyway. Greninja's in my top 6, so I'm biased. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. If you like the starters, then pick them and take them. I just took one look at Froakie and went, well, I used Froakie a lot in a bunch of other games. I'm not going to use it in this one. But I've never used Meowscarada, so I would like to use Meowscarada. What the hell's... Oh, it's a Vullaby. This is far off the beaten path. I wonder what could be out here. Feels wrong to kick starters out of the team, man. That's what I'm on about. Is the game is like, you've got 6 slots for your Pokemon, and you actually only have 5, because a lot of the time, it feels bad to drop your starter, doesn't it? I'm gonna go Sonic. So, yeah, that's my only thing is you might pick a water-type Pokemon and then screw yourself over because you don't want to swap off of your starter, but there's so many cool water Pokemon out there that you could be using. Meganium was Meganium. I don't think it was bad by any means. I just find it hilarious that Mega Meganium is kind of shit when they still have Sylveon and Xerneas in the game. There's like Mega Meganium walks into the room that notices Xerneas is here and goes, oh, I see. I'll leave then. My grass typing really doesn't make me better. Sadly, some of my favorite Pokemon are just garbage competitively. Crocodile has a place. Crocodile's an Intimidate setter. There are better Intimidate physical sweepers, but it's not unusable, is what I mean. I take a lot of damage from you now that I think about it. I'm just going to Iron Head and hope for the best. Second favorite one is Talonflame. So Talonflame is actually in a position where it really doesn't actually have anything going on. It struggles a little bit because it's so squishy. It will do one thing and it might not kill with it, which is a problem. Mega Chandelure might have a great ability. Mega Chandelure needs an incredibly good defensive ability, otherwise it's unusable. Quite frankly, Mega Chandelure is not fast enough and doesn't hit hard enough to basically warrant its use unless it has sticking power. If it can survive a hit, then I think it might be good. But my question that I raise to everybody is, why would you pick Chandelure when you could just pick Gengar? Gengar does everything Chandelure does, but better. You just give Gengar your Mega Stone. Shadow Tag. It's hilarious. And if they give Chandelure Shadow Tag, that won't make it better. It needs something better than Shadow Tag. Hold out hope. We will hold out hope. We know the Pokemon Company are so good at like just fucking up the balancing of their game. They will just give a Pokemon a tool that it really should never have. Nothing can say Mega Chandelure is completely outsped by Gengar. Yeah, exactly. It's outsped and it doesn't have Shadow Tag. And if it gets given Shadow Tag, Gengar will be strictly better. The only difference between the two will be one of them's fire, which means it dies to water moves. Sadly, they both go down to Earthquake, which is hilarious. The only thing that Gengar has over Chandelure when it comes to Earthquake, specifically, is if you don't Mega Evolve Gengar, it is immune to Earthquake with Levitate. Oh, thought it was raining again. So yeah, that's the one thing, is that Chandelure can't protect itself from a really well-placed Earthquake, whereas Gengar can. And then you just Shadow Tag. You Mega Evolve when you want the enemy to leave. It no longer has Levitate. What do you mean, Gengar lost Levitate? I don't think that's true. It loses it when it Megas. They did not remove Levitate from Gengar, surely. Oh my god, they actually... Do you know, really? When was that a change? Generation 7. They changed it in Sun and Moon. So, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is a valid reason for me to not realize that. Okay, that does make Gengar a little gross, actually. I don't think Gengar's that great anymore. Dude, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude's lost Levitates. Gengar actually struggles now. The game wanted me to get rid of my starter because it gave me shiny roly-coly. That is hilarious. Look at the Wingles in the background. Isn't this arena just beautiful? Water Ice, I'm going to Seed Bomb you. What's this Pokemon game? Retro style with new gen Pokemon? Yes, so this is Pokemon Lazarus. It is a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. However, it is done in the art style of Pokemon Crystal with just a couple of flourishes here and there. It's really well done. Is Pre-Evo still have Levitate is the worst part? That's probably why. That's probably why I got it wrong. Thing is, I thought that Metagross had Levitate, but it doesn't. For some reason, Levitate Metagross just sounds really familiar to me. I'm just going to double check. Did it ever have Levitate? No, apparently it hasn't had any changes. Yeah, no, it's had no changes. It's never had levitate. Why did I think that it had levitate? Yeah, it's never had levitate. Okay. Huh. Screw me again. What did you think about Legends EA? Fun game. I enjoyed it. I beat the game. I did the end game content. I got Mega Zygarde, and I had a blast with it. It was great fun. I put quite a few hours into it. My girlfriend has 100%ed the entire game. She has done every side quest. She has got all of the plushies. She's gotten the entire Pokédex done, and I think she's just finishing them. No, she's got the whole Megadex as well. So genuinely, she's finished the game. She has nothing left to do other than shiny hunt. But yeah, no, we enjoyed it. We thought it was fun. I like seeing the direction that the company takes the Pokemon game in. This is why I play romhacks anyways, because I want to see what people can do. Are you going to stream a DLC? If people want me to. The problem is I streamed the game and not a soul watched. And I think that was because it was part of the, death of the channel. The channel's audience freaking fell off a cliff. I'm so mad because I lost out on the Legends EA hype because my channel was shadow banned. Hang on a second. One of the coolest Pokemon designs ever. And we get to see it in the Pokemon Lazarus art style. Hell yeah. Hisuian, Zoroark, normal ghost type. This dude is the harbinger of omens. What a cool ass Pokemon. Bitter Malice. Dude fucking hates the world. A spine-chilling resentment lowers the foe's attack. Okay, you can have that over Hex. Don't worry, I was there for Legends EA streams. I'm thankful that a couple of people did turn up, but the thing is we have now fixed the problem with the channel. It's now been fixed. YouTube has no longer considered us to be a spam channel. It no longer considers the channel inappropriate. So we can now start growing again. And I'm so bloody thankful for it because, my God, throughout October, I thought that the channel was going to just explode and we would never be able to stream again. So, hey, there we go. That's been dealt with now. What the hell island is this? This music is punching me directly in my ears. Where it's horizontal, Twitch only. So sadly, that is part of what was getting us shadow banned, was because the channel was considered spam. Because I kept uploading exactly the same live stream twice every single day for half a year. So YouTube just looked at me and went, nope, that's spam. So I've had to remove the horizontal, I'm afraid. But if you want horizontal, it is on my Twitch channel. And you can watch the streams on whatever version you would like. You can watch it on YouTube or Twitch, I don't mind. With Defiant, but for speed, save Mega Chandelier. Maybe? Speed boost wouldn't, because you just kill it in one shot anyway. But a Defiant speed boost? What would you even call that? It's crazy. I see a lot of streamers do both horizontal and vertical with no problem. It's just weird. But the thing is that I looked into a bunch of things. It was like YouTube removed your shades as well. Yes, exactly. So I also considered that the name of the channel might have been a problem. So the THM in the channel name stands for Tophat Massacre, which was the original name of the channel. But I've had to change it because I think Massacre was also being flagged as inappropriate. So basically, I have taken some strives to essentially figure out what was inappropriate about the channel and solve it. And lo and behold, my viewership has now gone up from 3 people a stream to freaking 20. It's been fixed. And all I did was rename the channel. All I did was rename the channel and only stream vertical, and it fixed it. Which is hard evidence that I was right. Oh, smaller ducks. Oh, how small are the ducks? Are you about this big or this big? Or how about this big? Alright, what type is this gym? Hello, Gorilla Ball. Welcome, welcome. Is Twitch breaking for you? Welcome to the Marini Island Gym. You'll be facing Euterpe, the muse of parties and poisons. Oh, I see. Naturally, she used... Are you Dionysus, or whatever his name was? Naturally, she uses water and poison. I do like the fact that these gyms are using dual types. It's not just this, it's the poison gym. It's for water poison gym. Status conditions. Okay. Makes me want to put facade on something. Maybe I'll put it on Casper. What is Casper's stats? When I was a kid, I thought ducks could breathe underwater. That is wild. Also, I did see your message up there. I forgot to respond to it. Man, I wish my boyfriend was into Pokemon. At least he buys me plushies. At least he buys you plushies. Crazy, the Pokemon I named just happened to evolve the moment I joined stream. Ah, you're talking about this fella. Illusion. Whatever ability does Hisui and Zoroark even know? Zoroark. There we go, Zoroark. What a weird-ass Pokemon. It only knows Illusion. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I just wanted to make sure that it didn't have a hidden ability or something. That is fine, just to make sure that I'm not wrong. And dude is a special attacker. Maybe I need to change its moves. I don't think its moves are correct. Where did we say that the move relearner was? You are just talking about boats, that's fine. Do we know where the move relearner is? He's clearly just in a random house somewhere. You're looking for Pokemon data, that's fine. Who are you? Had a little too much fun last night. Marini parties are the best parties, but whoa, sometimes you hit your limit. Kalami or Katami Town? Okay. Ah, Kalami City, okay. I like how he has to say something about every town that we're going to. It is a little annoying that there's grass right there that we can't avoid. Okay, somewhere in here is a move relearner. Oh, I lied? How dare you? George Biscuit, you lied to me. What town is it? No, go back. What was it in that room? Locally run data processing center. Okay, that's fine. A manager of spreadsheets. To the boat. That's up here to the right? No, yes. Nope, never mind. It's not this way. I think the only downside to this art style is a lot of the world just looks the same. It's very easy to lose track of where you are. So go back to the boat. Where do I need to go? You think it's in Pythios Town? Okay, cool. Opinions on Hisuian Decidueye Shiny. I have no idea what that looks like. Hang on. Decidueye. Decidueye. I like the people that call it like a dick. It's like, what? Oh, you're blue. Wait, but I want to look at Hisuian Decidueye. Oh, additional artwork. Here we go. Never mind, that didn't help. I have no idea what color it is. Oh, it's just the normal colors. Hey, I like that. That's cool. Shiny Hisui and Decidueye is just Decidueye's colors. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I like it when Pokemon games do that. Is the artist to the right next to the boat? Really? Let me complete my task. Let me see. You caught and recorded data of 20 Pokemon. Oh, visions of Pokemon and beauty flow through me. Be still, my beating heart. Calm me, sweet statue. Splendid, fantastic. You've shown me more than I could ever have hoped. Please, young hero, allow me to help you. I can draw move directions, which can help Pokemon relearn all moves. Come visit me whenever you need. Share, young hero, are you here for move drawings? They can help Pokemon relearn all moves. Yes, please. I need to make this guy a special attacker. Splendid. Now what move shall this Pokemon relearn? You could get Snarl back, I think. Icy Wind? Or Bruno's Swords Dance. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is this actually a physical attacker? It learns all of these good physical moves. Yet it's a special attacker. Oh no, it's got good physical. Oh, it's a slight mixed attacker. You can play it physical if you want. Calm Mind would just be better on this guy, if you ask me. That's a bit annoying. Why would Icy Wind ever be good? Just join the Discord. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, man. Welcome, welcome. It's also just another way to support the community. Also shows other moves that it can learn. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to give it Snarl back because that's actually a dark move that does a lot. Icy Wind is speed control. That is true. Because I gave it knockoff, but actually, now that I think about it, these do the same amount of damage now. I'm just going to keep Snarl. Do you prefer Calm Mind or Nasty Plot? What? They both don't just do the same thing, do they? Why do I feel like they're identical? Oops. Wait, hang on. Thunder Punch. Twiggy could learn Thunder Punch, which I find kind of funny. In fact, I'm just going to teach you Thunder Punch, because that can turn you into an electric Pokemon. You can have that over U-turn. Calm Mind is special defense and special attack by one stage. Nasty Plot is +2 special attack. Calm Mind is safer if you know the matchup. Nasty Plot, if something nasty plots, your opponent will immediately try and kill it. Swift should be the normal move that it uses. Just so we can have some stab on a normal move. And now we need... I'm going to give it Icy Wind, why not? You can have that over Shadow Sneak. This would work. I'll have a Sleep Talk. But okay, I'm glad this is free. So Twiggy, you're sorted. Sonic, you've got a good set of moves. Beady Eyes, can you learn something worthwhile? Scratch, Harden, Leer, Sound Attack, and Jaw. Body Slam's not bad. Everything could learn Icy Wind, apparently. Rock Slide. Hell yeah. Rock Slide's such a good move. Have that over Rock Tomb. U-turn is an amazing move on Meow. That is true, but I think the Thunder Punch... So the problem is, we're running Protean Meowscarada, which means being able to, like, turn into an electric type is actually quite handy. Whereas turning into a bug is kind of redundant, because bug doesn't resist much at all. I'm pretty sure it's got, like, some of the worst resistances in the game. Okay, this is fine. Sorry, I just thought I could hear a lot of noise. Screw it, we roll out. What game was it? Bramblin, that was it. In Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, there is a completely reworked Brambleghast where it has an ability where if it uses shit like Rollout and Defense Curl, it does ridiculous damage, like, immediately, and then builds up more damage every turn with Rollout. It's so funny. It's such a good thing. U-turn isn't for defense, it's supposed to be for pivoting. No, but I know it's used for pivoting, but it doesn't use Protean. So basically, I pop U-turn and just leave, whereas I think I would rather just having 4 moves for Protean to take advantage of. These are... Hang on, but the Fang move's been boosted? What do I need? I am Dark Poison, which means I am weak to... I need to check the resistance chart. It uses Protean to make U-turn stab. That is true, actually. You are very correct on that. If I wanted to stab U-turn, that would be very nice. I just think Thunder Punch is a completely viable choice as well, because it makes Thunder Punch stab. Ground and fighting. Dark Poison's only weak to ground. So we take Ice Fang. Poison resists fighting. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it did. Stop being high, that's my job. No, I'm 6 for 6, I can't not be high. I'm thinking I give this dude Ice Fang. The thing is my snake hasn't got good moves. I only use Crunch and I only use Poison Fang. Glare and Leer I have not touched. Okay, got it, so Poison resists fighting. Wasn't sure. Yeah, exactly, it's all good. But now we have Ice Fang, we can hit the ground types. What's the point of... So Thunder Fang does allow us to hit water Pokemon, but maybe I just don't use it. I think Snake needs a status move. Well, it has Glare, so it can apply Paralysis if it needs to. Snore. Oh no, you can't use... Oh, okay. Endure Body Slam is... Does it have Trailblaze? I don't believe so. I didn't see that. Do we take Body Slam over Glare? Glare is a guaranteed paralysis, but Body Slam is a good chunk of damage regardless. That's basically all it can learn. I mean, Rock Slide's not bad, but I just think it's kind of wasted on this guy. Glare is good as well. See, I'm thinking the guaranteed paralysis into just bite the shit out of it, basically. I know Mud Slap's useless, but decreasing accuracy is practically a status on its own. I know. I think I'm going to keep Glare. Give the Fossil Mud Slap. I don't want to. Mud Slap's a shite move. Once you get past level 30, Mud Slap doesn't achieve anything. I have Mud Shot instead. Though, to be fair, this dude does have shit moves. We do need to replace some of these. Mud Slap for gambling. You guys really want me to have Mud Slap on him. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Sometimes I just fast forward a bit too much for me, I'm good. Body Slam, Double Edge, Icy Wind, Mud Slap. We really want me to get Mud Slap back. It's not... It does 20 damage. I might as well be using Sand Attack. This is a physical attacking Kabuto. Why would I do that? I would rather have Rollout. Swagger, Snore, Sleep Talk. Everything knows freaking Sleep Talk, it seems, and Body Slam. This dude just doesn't learn any good moves. Because I don't want to lose Fury Cutter because it works with Sharpness. Mud Shot is just Mud Slap, but it actually deals damage. Do not screw it. I'll do it for the memes. You don't do it, it's a trap. You guys want me to Mud Slap? I'll take it over Mud Shot. Mud Shot has a chance to miss, and I'm not working with that. Alright, who else? So, Sunspark. You have good moves anyway. Why does everything learn Rock Slide? Every Pokemon I saw knew Rock Slide. Alright, this guy just doesn't learn anything. Genuinely, this guy just learns fuck all. But to be fair, Swift isn't a bad shout. But I like his moves, actually. I have no reason to change his moves. And okay, so Alolan Sandshrew. Scratch, Defense Cold, Bide, Powder Snow, Rapid Spin. These aren't particularly great either. Body Slam is interesting. Ice Punch. Sword Stance. Hang on a minute. Hold up. Hold up. We get rid of the Fury Cutter here. Ice Punch. Snow, like Ice Ball is okay, but it's just roll out. I think we just take Ice Punch over that. Sword Stance Ice Ball. I don't want to Sword Stance Ice Ball. It's hilarious, don't get me wrong, but I want to be able to pivot. What a meme though. Imagine taking that to a tournament. You're just like, I have one plan. It's to set up my Alolan Sandslash. Do I have a good steel move? I have an Iron Head. Body Slam's better than Slash. It is. You are correct. I just like fishing for crits. I've slowly been collecting all the cards I missed in TCG Pocket for the last couple of months. Lugia and Ho-Oh had it the worst. I have been really blessed with Pokemon Pocket because ever since I started streaming it, people have just been gifting it to me. Like, if I'm missing a Pokemon, they just send me the card. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. So that's been really nice. I don't like Seismic Toss. Give it Stomping Tantrum later. Hey, if it learns that later, that's really good. However, let's keep this then. So if we look at this Pokemon now, the only move which is a bit off is Slash. I think we take Body Slam over Slash. Oh, wrong Pokemon again. Because it is just better Slash, isn't it? It just does a bit more damage and can paralyze. There we go. If it was like Sharpness or Super Luck, then maybe I would have kept it, but I don't think we need it. This team has done us wonders throughout the whole game, by the way. I've just not needed to change it. Let's go to Marini Island, because that's where the gym is. Thank you. Let's just double heal to make sure we're okay. Okay, Rock Slide. Whitefish, just catch a Super Luck Absol, give it Scope Lens, and boom. Honestly, Scope Lens, Super Luck Absol is what got me through, what's it called? Infinite Fusion. I think I prefer Elite Redux because I don't have to spend half the game wondering where the fuck the Evo Stones are at. I do like Elite Redux for a lot of reasons. Swept the game with Primarina. I mean, Water Fairy. That's a great coverage. That's beautiful coverage. What is this gym? I think this gym is what we're going to be doing last. So this will be the last thing we do today. Welcome to the party prep hall. We've got food and drinks to share. Alternatively, there's Razor Claw. Yeah, but that's like 10% instead of Scope Lens, which I think is better. Do you do Nuzlocke at all? So I currently have a Nuzlocke running off to the side. Whenever my friend is available, me and him have been going through Pokemon Evolved. I've been gaslighting the crap out of him, but we've been doing the Pokemon Evolved playthrough, which has been quite a laugh. Razor Claw is not as good as Quick Claw. Quick Claw is not the same thing anyway, right? Do I just... It's not going to acrobatics me again, right? I think I'll just swap Pokemon, actually. I'm just not confident in this. I think I'll throw rocks at it. Unbreakable Ties, remove grinding if you pan that Vaporeon. I kid you not. What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, it is spamming acrobatics. I'm so glad I did not Seed Bomb. Okay, so here we just Rock Slide, I think. Okay, so it does... That was an insane flinch. We're just going to do it again. Ground does resist rock. That is good to know. I kind of knew that, but... Okay, we're sorted. Morgrem. People forget this Pokemon exists. Dark Fairy. You are weak to Steel. And only Steel. Joined my first friend lock recently too, as a shiny coughing and rejuvenation. What the hell is a friend lock? Is that where all of the Pokemon need to be named after your friends, and if the Pokemon dies, you're not allowed to join chat? Boom! Oh yeah, Fairy doesn't resist Fairy. I see. Doesn't Dark resist Poison? Oh no, it doesn't. No, other way around. No, Dark doesn't resist Poison. Huh, that's weird. Why did I think Dark resisted Poison? Maybe it does have a bunch of weaknesses then. Friendlock is when your friends give you the custom Pokemon. I would love to play that. I would love to play something like that with chat. Maybe one day. I ain't gonna lie. I think I just... I'm double checking something. Okay. I'd resist the poison side of this Pokemon, but not the dark side of it. I'm just gonna Iron Head it. No, that's an egg lock. Oh. Your friends also choose the moves they use. That sounds like you have to get everyone around to, like, do it at once. That sounds like such an amount of effort. I'd say a pain in the ass, but the thing is sometimes a pain in the ass is worth the trouble. We are so close to Masquerada, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 levels out. Do an egg lock. I would love to. I just don't know how to set one up. I think it requires having a bunch of moderators and a dev team to be able to put a game together to begin with. I mean, we could have for months on our projects. It's time to let loose for a change. Is a friendlock the one where you're friends with the Pokemon? Yeah, apparently so. I just have never played something like that. Also, if this is water poison, I really shouldn't be bringing up my Sliggoo in here. Not my fucking Sliggoo. I read the word Sliggoo as I was talking. I shouldn't be bringing my Twiggy in here. However, if it tries to use a poison move against me, I can just change type. What if I change to a dark type with Hone Claws and then just start swinging? It's kind of rough, but you only need 6 friends. You are asking for a lot. I think some games like Insurgents have egg locks built in. Insurgents of all games has egg lock built in. That seems odd. Oh god, a Krokorok. That sprite for Krokorok is great. I've never seen a Krokorok without its arms folded. We just go back to Seed Bomb. Wait, does Protean only change my type once? I thought it changed it with every move I used. Because if so, I think I need to remove Hone Claws. Or at least remove Bite with something else and use Dark as a defensive switch. Modern Protean mechanics, so I'm going to assume that it's only modern Protean which does it then. Oh god. I think it requires a switch in. That's fair. I'm still faster than this Sliggoo. Never mind, I'm not faster than a fucking trainer. Trainer ran in with a freaking potion. Psst. Okay, it goes down this time. Game looks great, but it's crazy woke. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't sensed anything woke about the game whatsoever. There's literally 2 flags in the very first building, and then you don't see shit about it from that point onwards. Why would you get Thunder Wave when you could just nuzzle someone? I'm gonna keep nuzzle. Since it's full on Gen 9 mechanics, then Empoleon might be good. It's possible. Okay, Dustox is back, which once again I bite and I defeat. Didn't Gen 9 nerf Roost? I love Roost because it makes me forget that birds are immune to ground moves. I just hit it with a ground move and then I'm like, why did that work? Ooh, Aqua Jet. Who's learning that? Oh, you are. You're finally learning a water physical move? Hold up. You can have that with a Fury Cutter, I think. Or Absorb. No, you can have that over Absorb. I don't need the coverage. Losing can't bring me down. Wait, I can just run on top of these. I'm the king of the world! Okay. Flags in a good amount of houses and all gym leaders are women. I get it's muses, but still not a single dude. You sound like you require a certain amount of political correctness to allow yourself to enjoy things, which is a shame. Because I think a lot of people have decided that these things are a problem. And it has stopped them from enjoying life, quite frankly. So, hey, all I can say is, if these are things that are stopping you from enjoying games, then maybe you just need to reassociate. Maybe you just need to actually figure out what's worth giving a shit about these days. Because I will not lie, I didn't even think about it until you mentioned it. And now that I have thought about it, I don't care. So, fighting poison. I'll just hit it with an Ice Fang. Napoleon's better as a bulky special sweeper. Carmine, competitive, Ice Beam. Wait, does... Are you telling me the freaking... competitive Empoleon exists? Because that's really cool, actually. I've not used a competitive Empoleon ever because I've just known it to be meh. Woke is a bad thing, you woke fuck. You didn't really give me much of an example there, did you? You just said a statement and then got offensive. Sadly, that doesn't send your point home, M4GE372. All it does is make me immediately think you're not worth talking to. Ironically, you have made me not want to listen to your opinion. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to send that home. How about I double down and just commit to the idea that you're a bad person? So long. I actually don't want to speak to you. Exactly. It's just like, why? What's the point? If your first thing is to walk in with weapons, guns blazing, you're not worth talking to. What's happening? Don't worry about it, guys. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Thing is I am more than happy to open the conversation. Just because I think people should be able to express themselves. There's nothing wrong with that. And other people shouldn't find that other people expressing themselves should be a problem. So, hey. Woke games fail, it's obvious. Luckily it's a fan game and not for sale. I mean, I don't necessarily think that's true. I think the over-defensiveness that people gain from it is very interesting. There are some people out there that have definitely made it a problem. But this is another thing, okay? Let me just quickly mention something, all right? These cases where these extreme levels of an issue that crop up do occur, but they occur in such a minute sector of the industry. They occur in such a small part of what matters that it really isn't a problem. It might be a problem there. Don't get me wrong, it's a problem in that one single instance where it was taken too far, but it's not stopping you from enjoying the things that you enjoy. It's just something that you've been told you need to be angry about because it happened once. Or maybe it happened twice. Or maybe it happened 3 times. Guess what? There are a lot more numbers than the number 3. If you tell me that it's something that's happening every single day to every single human in like a single country, maybe we've got a problem. But sadly, it's one thing that happens all the way over there that might happen every now and then. Honestly, why are you getting so annoyed about something that doesn't concern you? Just find something to do to enjoy your life. And I would say exactly the same thing to so many freaking people. Go find something to do to enjoy your existence. There's no need to get this aggressive over something that doesn't concern you. Move on. To be fair, the game that people bitch about, I ain't gonna lie, they probably weren't gonna play anyway. Metagross is asexual, so is Mewtwo. So is Mew. It's just funny. Oh, that was massive damage, actually. I can ice punch the shit out of this. Undertale is woke and people love it. Thing is there are parts of like Undertale where I do look at it and I go, it's not for me. But the thing is I just get through that part of the game and I continue on because I enjoyed the rest of it. If I was an adult in 2012, he would have been so mad that Alex was added to Minecraft. The thing is I don't want to be the person which like grabs these people with these opinions and say, you're not allowed to be here. It's more so just a case of, let's just have a conversation about it, you know? Name a game that is successful from adding woke things in it. You seem annoyed about an opinion, just said it's woke and a fan game. I'm not annoyed. I'm more so just saying that your statement was adding these things to the game makes it inherently worse. Inherently makes it not succeed. I don't believe that. And if that does happen, it's because it was done to such an extreme level that yes, that one is a problem. What you just pointed out is an instance where it did become a problem. However, that is a special case. That isn't something that happens all the time, and it could become something that happens all the time if people allow it to become a problem in small instances. These things should be allowed. People should be able to express themselves the way that they want to. But again, name a game that's successful from adding woke things in it. I think this game's great. Honestly, it has some woke things in it. I couldn't give a fuck. It's great, and I really hope that this does well. Quite frankly, standing there and saying all things that have all wokeness in it equals bad, that is not the hill you want to die on, mate. Also, the answer is Undertale. The answer is Undertale. I ain't gonna lie. That game has got a lot of woke shit going in it. Fucking massive. Anyway, Persian. You're pure dark. I don't really want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I'm getting out of here. Could have never joined at a better time. It's just funny, you know, like it's funny in like a sort of just here we go again kind of way, you know. We've all been convinced that these things are like the be-all end-all of evil and badness, and it's just like, it really isn't. You've just been told what to think by some idiot on the internet. Please go get your own fucking opinion. So I don't really have anything massive to hit dark types with. I could try and Fury Cutter it. Oh, it took my life orb and now it's hitting me really hard. That's a problem. I died to the next hit, I think. It stole my life orb, yeah. I'm gonna Fury Cutter and hope and pray this doesn't kill. Ooh. This Fury Cutter kills. Stream of luck. Never punished. Never punished. It's already over. Yep, I need to run and heal. Because now we just got the gym leader. So the gym leader is the last thing I wanted to achieve on this stream, because that basically puts us like 6 gyms in, which is hilarious. So the point stands adding. Okay, I'm sorry. So the point stands that adding woke things to the game prevents a large margin of the community from playing. I'm not told what to think, just stating the facts. Woke games fail if you have to pay. That is actually just strictly untrue. It prevents a large margin of the community from playing. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I don't like Call of Duty, but I can install it on my computer and play it right now. I think it's shit, so I'm not going to. But that's just because, from my opinion, I think the game's bad. Not because of any of the content in it, I just think it's bad. That statement is, because woke is in-game, it is preventing people from playing it. That's completely self-inflicted. That's completely self-inflicted. You chose to not play it because you're bigoted. That's hilarious, actually. You've just outed yourself as being a bad human being. You literally just walked into a trap. Well done. You've just admitted that I can't do this because it is included in the game. Name a game you pay for that's woke and successful. Undertale. Cyberpunk. It ended up being successful. These games exist. Baldur's fucking Gate 3. You could be a woman and attach a dick straight onto them day one. Yeah, you're sexist as well. To be fair, I wanted to open this conversation, but you've just ended up being a horrible human being, so bye-bye. If you can't stand for your fellow human being, why are you here? You're pointless. You're the reason wars start. Because you've given yourself an opinion and you're standing by it even though you're just incorrect. Anyway, Opera, trainer's finally reached me. I'm Euterpe, muse of parties poison to this gym. It's been so long since a worthy trainer's battled me, I've started to get bored. Come on, show me how to party. We're done with that conversation. We are done with that conversation. We will now move on. Can someone tell me, how does an ID expire? I'm the same person. Genuinely, you are so correct. How does it expire? I'm going to hone claws. I don't become... That's gross. I don't become dark until it triggers. Thing is, it's like passports. Passports expire because your address can change, but I think that's the main thing. It's also to make sure that your appearance changes, you know. Alright, you're poison normal. I'm going to thunder punch you. I don't think we get a great deal about this. Resurgence early access now on Android, and I asked and you didn't say anything. Resurgence early access on Android. Isn't Resurgence a game that's already been out? Or am I just thinking of something else? Also, this Grafii is way too fast, and it's kicking my ass. I'm going to go to Sonic. Division. What do you mean by division? You've lost me, I'm afraid, Gorilla. I'm not sure what you're saying. I can set up on this guy. That was weird. Had to come out of hiding to say that. It was weird. Don't worry about it. Division Resurgence. Is that a new game? Empoleon does get competitive in Gen 9's DLC. I think that's really cool. I like the fact that they've done that. I'm going to ice punch it. I think this works. No. Oh, well, it still killed it anyway. Every 8 years, you replace most of the cells in your body, so are you really the same person? We can't ship a feces as humans. But then again, that's probably part of the reason why we look so different every 8 years that goes by. Oh, look at that Gyarados. Dude's got a big old head. You don't go down to an ice punch. You go down to an ice... not an ice. You go down to a electric move. But I have set up on you. Ice does good against flying, doesn't it? But is it resisted by water? It is. So this will just be equal damage. I think we just Iron Head then. Oh, no, Body Slam, shit. Yeah, because steel is resisted by water. Shit. I just got that wrong. It goes first, doesn't it? I'm going to heal first. The Iron Head would have been better because I did get stabbed on it anyway. I wasn't summoned to explain genetic chimerism. That just sounds... Yeah, honestly, that is such a great way to explain that phrase, by the way. Ooh, so close. So, okay, that paralysis would have been huge. I think we just lose this. I'm going to swap to Sunspark and just deal with this guy. Oh my god, and it's probably going to outspeed me. Yeah, it outspeeds. Wow. Damn it. Okay. This Gyarados is actually popping off. I can't... No, because water doesn't resist freaking water. Wait, yeah, it does. Wait, so I should be able to resist water. It's the electric part. So I just throw rocks at you, right? A part of me feels like this doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure my Gyarados in Legend ZA died to a single rock slide all the time. Beautiful, good. Wow, a beautiful Bleesu snake. Did I just completely fuck that freaking sentence? A beautiful blue sea snake. I said a beautiful slew blee snake or something like that. That was weird. But yeah, that was a live or backwards, yeah. That was literally the only way we were getting through that. And a Hypno. Is that your ace? Because I think I killed it with Fury Cutter. Ooh, that was massive. And we got the Fury Cutter proc. Life Orb boosted base Fury Cutter. Now we get the Fury Cutter proc. If this is another Psychic type... No, it's not. That's a shame. Because we could have hit this really hard. I have a feeling... Poison's weak to ground. I don't think... Is it worth spamming ground here? Or just going for a Fury Cutter now that I've boosted it? Mud Slap. Yeah, I think Mud Slap's the right call here. Is bug resisted? Bug's resisted by poison. Shit. Okay, we Mud Slap it. Yeah, everyone wants the Mud Slap. You all asked for me to put Mud Slap on this freaking Pokemon. Huge. That damage was ridiculous. That was a live or boosted freaking Mud Slap. Yo, Dave, now that your stream's almost over, want to say, fuck. Alright, we go to the snake. Want to say you were super entertaining. Hopefully I'll find you again. Gonna subscribe. Yo, if you're subscribed to the channel, you'll know when I'm live. I stream Monday to Friday, and we basically just play Pokemon games because it's a laugh. Ice is good into poison, right? I've just got to check. It doesn't matter, it's neutral. So poison, poison, dark into poison? Yeah, we just crunch it. I could have glared it, to be fair. No, BDIs, he was my favourite. Bulba, don't worry, this isn't a Nuzlocke, we'll be fine. It has clear body. Clear body Tentacle. I mean, that sounds real. Tongue Twister, a beautiful blue sea snake shakes by the lake to go on a date. That's way too many words. Ice is weak into water. Yeah, because you just can't hit it. It doesn't matter though, it's down. Is that a hidden ability? What, for clear body? I think Tentacle learns clear body. No, it's just a basic ability. Its hidden ability is actually Rain Dish. I guess we've just never tried hitting it with a freaking Thunder Wave or something. But hey, there we go, we did it. I can receive the festival badge from Uterp. Yeah, we're not doing a Nuzlocke because I am running a Nuzlocke on a different series. The festival badge looks great on you. People around Helios will recognize it as a symbol of strength and skill. You'll also be able to use dive. Awesome. TM21. But yeah, I don't want every single playthrough to be a Nuzlocke, otherwise we just won't be able to have a chill time. Acid Spray. It's a bit weak by itself, but combined with a special defense drop it causes, it can get painful quick. Pentapetal City. Try a Pokemon contest, or you can head southeast to Fresco Isles. Remember to have fun, and you know what? That's the freaking point. Gym 6 is active. Hell yeah. Wait, so was that Gym 5? To all the people tuning in, we have an ongoing Soul Link with a creator by the name of Nanogear. Yes, my good friend Mason. He's awesome. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's in trouble. No disruptions to the party on my watch. Oh, it's Rania. Thanks for fates I'm being swarmed with Team Chimera admins. Please give me some help. Hold it. I'm the gym leader here. On my island. No. This is all wrong. I don't appreciate party crashes. Will you leave on your own, or do I need my hypno to throw you out? You think you could take us on? You're fools, all of you. Hey, the boss is coming. Get out of the way. Chimera boss. Quite the party we have going on here, eh? A great big circus, and all I see are clowns. You two, the tip specifically told us Marmaro Island, not Mirini Island. But when I got to the mines, imagine my surprise to see you weren't there. You fools! This artifact is key to reawakening the ancient Pokemon, but here you are on the wrong island. Well, we're sorry, Miss Calliope. We'll get to the Marmaro mines right away. I apologize for losing my temper. The repeated failures to fight you have brought shame to Team Chimera. In fact, if you fought again now, you'd likely win. My name is Calliope, and I'm the leader of Team Chimera. Just listen to what I have to say, and I will leave Marini Island in peace. I've always focused on the financial side of the world, the value of raw materials, services, even Pokemon. Everything can be bought and sold for the right price. That just reminds me of a freaking JonTron quote. Everything can be bought and sold for the right oil. It just squeezes and black comes out. Lazarus Taxa, the rare Pokemon once thought extinct, are the ultimate financial opportunity, can't you see? That is legitimately how the world would react to legendary Pokemon. Reshiram and Zekrom, that's a financial opportunity right here. I'm here live at the top of Spear Pillar. We're gonna bring God here and we're gonna interview him. What do you have to say, Arceus? What the hell did that mean? Google Translate. Oops. If we simply rounded them all up and sold them to the highest bidder, we could have more money than all the other regions combined. Furthermore, some ancient Pokemon are on another level of power, able to control the earth to see in the sky. We could drill and mine for fuel while crushing all opposition. This is my ultimate dream. Why are you telling us all of this? Trafficking Pokemon and using the strongest to destroy the environment? How could that possibly be a good thing? Money makes the world go round, you naive child. When I look at a forest filled with wildlife, what I see is dollar signs. The Pokemon, the lumber, and the fossil fuels in the ground below, all can be sold, so they must all be mine. Echo, right? My admins, as simple as they can be, have told me about you. You've given us more trouble than just about anyone else, but your defeat will come. Our plans are nearing fruition. Soon we will awaken ancient Pokemon to shake the earth and claim what is ours. I can assure you, you won't want to miss the show. What if I just grab them now? Calliope, I can't believe it. She was the 8th gym leader living in a southern village called Ereos Town. Team Chimera raided it and made it her hideout a few months ago when Calliope went missing. All of us gym leaders thought she was captured, but she's the leader of Team Chimera. In any case, she mentioned something about the Marmaro Island mines to the Chimera admins. If you're on the tail of Team Chimera, I'd go there. For now, I'd stay here and keep Marini Island safe. Interesting. Interesting, so now we know what we're doing next stream. Team Chimera is going too far. I knew that collecting Pokemon and looking for ways to gain power, but trafficking Pokemon and using them for profit is just evil. I know I acted all tough, but my Pokemon were beaten pretty badly by that first admin. I think I'll take them to Pendapetor City for a rest. If you want to join later, ask Pariahs to bring you. See you soon. But what if I just go back the way I came? What if we just go back the way we came? We didn't get Meowscarada, sadly. But I think we are starting to approach something that looks like the last couple of sections of the game. Because we still have 3 gyms to go. Maybe we do the team shit now. Or there's a gym in between and then we do it soon. But I think we're starting to approach like the actual point of the story. Where things are going to change. And I'm looking forward to it. Let's quickly have a little look at chat first before we move on. I'll just leave this music in the background, why not? Let's go full cap again. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. You got me, but I'm huge now. Thoughts on fudge, Tophat? It's not bad in small amounts. I'm not that fussed about having an incredible amount of it, though. Like, for me, it's chocolate with salt in it. I don't mind it. You can get some really nice, creamy, buttery fudge. Tell me why for Alola's Dex, why is there an ice type so early? I like ice types, though. Do you not like ice types? I'm a fan of ice types. Tony has a good guess, but it was only like 2 Pokemon. What did you say? Sorry. Southern Pokemon Trivia. What main issue does the Pokemon community have with Pokemon introduced in Alola? I can think of issues, but I don't know which one you might be thinking of. What's the emulator you're using? I'm MGBA. It's just a simple one. The real issue is that they're all so slow in terms of speed. Oh, really? Crabominable evolves from Crabrawler, which you get early. That's true, but I don't think it's the greatest mon in the world. To be fair, I don't remember Gen 7, Gen 6 very well. No, it is 7, isn't it? Yes, Gen 7. I don't know it that well. If I die again, I'm going to end myself in Minecraft. True. Wait, we're not doing a Battle Royale? I didn't plan to. To be fair, I could just come to this screen when I do a Battle Royale, couldn't I? I need to make a page. Alola Muck don't give a fuck. We like Alola Muck. But, if the real issue is that they're all so slow in terms of speed, that's kind of a funny thing. Surely things like Katana and that were pretty fast. But hey, fair enough, you learn something every day. Guys, this is going to be it for stream, alright? We're going to move on now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel to know when I'm live next. I hope you have enjoyed this stream. We've actually gone on a little bit longer than we usually do. I try to stay around the 3-hour mark, but we've actually done about freaking 4. Who do we raid? YouTube doesn't have that capability. You can only raid friends, and my friends aren't live, so there's actually nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Maybe one day when the channel's bigger. But the only way we're going to get bigger is if we have more subscribers and more viewership. Simple as that. Canopy's faster than Vikavolt, that is terrible. But let's quickly go to the credits, shall we? Yes, do not forget, we also have a Discord. The link is in my channel's description. I need to change it. I'm going to change this right now. Image. Black square. Where's the black square? White square. SS. Image 2. Yes, here we go. Black square. Because now you can read the credits. There we go. And I don't... do I do it on horizontal as well? I might do it on horizontal too. Image 2. Black square. Here we go. It's just so you guys can actually read the words coming up. Look at that one person there. Emperor Key Professor Chaos. Your name is way too big. Let's roll those credits again just so we can actually see it. All widgets. It's very hard to end credits. Here we go. Roll the credits live. There we go. Now you should be able to see it better. Never mind. But look at all those names on screen, guys. These are the people that supported stream today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream today. Thank you so much for subscribing, for following on Twitch and all of those other things. Don't forget, I stream Monday to Friday, so I will be back tomorrow after I've had my 3 a.m. shift at work. See you guys later. And always, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. See you next time, people. Bye-bye.